Hello, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಯು ಟು ದ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಾಂತ SSLC. ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಟೀಚರ್ ರಿತಿಕಾ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತು ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ನಿನ್ನೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಇವತ್ತು ಫುಲ್ ಒನ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಆನ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ. ಸೊ 4 ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಿಪರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ಡನ್. So please just confirm me whether I'm audible and visible properly to everyone. Confirm me whether I'm visible and audible properly to everyone. Yes. Hello, good evening, good evening. Hi Kalmesh. Hi Manaswini. My name is Rithika. Manaswini ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಫುಲ್ ಜೋಶ್ ಇದೇನೋ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಯು ಹೌಸ್ ದ ಜೋಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್ ಮೀ ವೇರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜೀರೋಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಜೋಶ್ನಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಒನ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಹೌಸ್ ದ ಜೋಶ್ ಟು ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್ ಟುಡೇ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್? ಎಷ್ಟು ಜೋಶ್ ಇದೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Let me confirm I'm audible properly or no. Till then, tell me what's the josh for the class today. Hi, sir. What's the josh for the class today? Come on, tell me fast. Come on, tell me how's the josh? Hi sir. Wow, very good. Very good, very good. Okay then. Okay then, let's start the class. Let's start the class. So ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಸ್ಕೂಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಮು, ಒಂದು ತಾಸು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಫುಲ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ 1 ಟೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬುಕ್ 80 ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್. ಓ ಎಸ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಈಗ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮದು, ಮತ್ತು ನೀವು ಹಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನು ಓದಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ತಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಏನು ಫುಲ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ದೆನ್. ಸೊ ನಾಫ್ ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕೀಗಂದ್ರೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಹಿಟ್ ದ ಲೈಕ್ ಬಟನ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಒನ್. ಸೊ ಟುಡೇಸ್ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್, ಟಿಲ್ ವಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಆಲ್ ದ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಅ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ 100 likes. Okay, so we need to reach the target of 100 likes today. When we are going to reach the 100 likes today, that time we are going to be succeed in the chemistry chapter. Clear? All the chemistry chapter. Clear? So you people will support me for the target which we have today. Can you just confirm? You people will confirm me today that we are going to reach our target very soon. Okay, so our reach madana target ana at the end of the class I need 100 likes to the video. Clear? Done. Yes, ನೀನೇ ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಕಲ್ಮೇಶು, ಲೈಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಏನು ಬೇಕಾದಾಗಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಫುಲ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರ್ತೇನೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಸಿ who is going to be full active, whether the Manasvi or Kalmesh is going to be. Okay, yes, all the chapters in detail I'm going to explain it. Okay, so I know most of the students have not come from the school still. Okay, most of the students have not come from the school today till now, but let's see how many of you can join. You can join it. So ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ಸು, ಫಾಸ್ಟಾಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಲಿಂಕನ್ನು ಸೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಲಿಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್. Clear? So bring your all friends so that today we are going to become a pro in the chemistry. Clear? Done? Done? Oh, Kalmi's name is Aishwarya. Hi Aishwarya, I'm so sorry. Aishwarya Raya. Okay. Hi Siddha, good evening. ಸಿ ನನಗೇನಾಗುತ್ತಂದರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಹೆಸರು ಮರೆತು ಬಿಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಯೂಟ್ಯೂಬ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಹೆಸರನ್ನು. ಸೊ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನಗೂ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಏನಪ್ಪ ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ ಡನಾ? I'm going to complete almost 4 chapters today. 4 chapters, ಯಾವ chapters ಅಂತ ನಿಮಗೆ already ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ. Clear? So your name is Ankita. Okay. Siddharth's name is Ankita, and then Kalmesh name is Aishwarya, and then Manasvi's name is Manaswini itself. Can you just confirm? Manaswi ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಮ್ಮ. Please make sure you'll hit the like button because we have a target of 100 likes today. 100. So if we want 100 likes, then we need to reach it. We need to start the process from now itself, right? So ಈಗಿಂದ start ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮ process at the target we are going to reach 100. ನಿನ್ನೆ we have reached almost 50 likes, but till now it is there only. So let's see how many people ko ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿಗೆ ನಿಮಗೆ SSLC model question paper 1 ಅನ್ನ help ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ PDF ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ PDFs ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಕುಂತು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಯಾವ ತರ ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡನ್ 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 ಡನ್. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ದೆನ್. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ನ. Yes? Okay, then let's start the class then. Once we start the class, we can't end it. So I'll be giving a break in between also. Means every chapter let us have one small break. Okay? Every chapter let us have small break. Okay? Hi Shrikant. Shrikant, ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನೆ ನೋಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಪ್ಪ? ನಿನ್ನೆ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೆ? You have not come yesterday for the model question paper solving. Okay, then let's start. Until what time? I don't know what time actually. ನೋಡೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮ್ ತನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಫುಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. It might take 4 hours or might be 5 hours also. Let's see how much possible. We'll try to finish all the things. Okay? You had went for the function. Okay. No problem. But I had remembered you, you know. Sincere student alla adike. So start ಮಾಡೋಣ preparatory special that is going to be full chemistry in complete one shot. So ಈ ವಿಡಿಯೋನ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಹಾಗೆ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಬಹುದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ. ಸೊ ಆ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಓಕೆ? Dana? Yes, it is full detailed, Aishwarya, full detailed. Okay? So everyone have marked your attendance then? Everyone have marked your attendance? Hit the like button everyone. Our target is 100 today. 100. So next, first we are going to start with the chapter of, where we are going to start with the chapter of carbon and its compounds. What we are going to start? We are going to start with the carbon and its compounds. Clear? So this is the whole chapter which we are going to learn in detail about this chapter. So idralli already manne adin kalsidene, but we are going to do one more time so that we will be perfect with the whole chapter. Clear? So between nalli I will be asking the questions. Nadu one solpa questions anu keltirtene, and you people need to answer those questions also. You should answer the questions immediately in the chat box. Why? Because I'll see ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ನೀವು ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು by answering it. Okay? By answering the question. Okay? Let's start. That is, consider the following situations of a daily life and think what actually is happening. Think actually what has been happening. Clear? That is, milk is left at the room temperature during the summers. An iron tawa or a pan nail is being left exposed to the humid atmosphere. Grapes get fermented. Food is being cooked. Food gets digested in our body. So we respire. So this all things which are present, this all things are happening according to what? These all are the chemical reactions which are happening in our surrounding. So surrounding nalli ivella chemical reactions daily agta irutte. Clear? Done? So surrounding ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ನೀವು ರಿಸ್ಪೈರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅವಾಗನೂ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಸರೌಂಡಿಂಗ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕಲಿತಿರ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, ನೋಡ್ತಿರ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ, that normally dust allergy ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, right? So there also the chemical reaction is also happening. Clear? Next, in all the above situations, the nature of and the identity of the initial substances have somewhat been changed. So we have already learnt about physical and chemical changes of the matter in our previous classes. Yes, we have already learnt about the physical changes and the chemical changes. So what is the meaning of a physical change? Concentrate here. Okay, physical change andre enu, physically occur ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. Like ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ red color ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು blue color ಆಗಿ convert ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, or it has been like it is a solid state and it is getting converted into the liquid state. Clear? So ಅವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ physically it is getting changed. Okay, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Physically which is getting changed, those all are called as what? The physical changes or physical properties nalli avu include agutte. Dana chemical changes andre enu? Because one or two elements or one or two reactants will react together to form a product. One or two elements will react together to form a product, that is called as what? Chemical change. Means chemical change adra illara chemical properties ge hosa product in form ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೂ chemical changes ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Clear? Yes, that's correct, Aishwarya. There is no new substance which has been formed. It is called as a physical change. But in case it is new substances are formed, that is called as a chemical change. Clear? Done? Very good. So I want, this is the Josh which you people need to show me every time. Clear? Yes, this is chemical reaction and equation lesson, ma'am. Yes, that's very good, Aishwarya. Next, so you may perhaps be wondering as to what is actually meant by a chemical reaction and how do you come to know that chemical reaction has been taken place. So ಈಗ ನಾವು chemical reaction ಮತ್ತೆ physical changes ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ವಪ್ಪ. ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ chemical reaction ಆಗ್ತಿದೆನೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅನ್ನೋದು? ಸೊ ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ವಾಟ್ ಆರ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಬೀನ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಲೈಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಐಸ್ ಅನ್ನ. ಓಕೆ, ಫ್ರೀಜರ್ ಇಂದ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗಿತೀರಾ, ಆ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ಯೂಬ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ನೋಡಬಹುದು ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಸಾಲಿಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ನೀವು ರೂಮ್ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ತೆಗೆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್, ರೈಟ್? ಲಿಕ್ವಿಡ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿಕಮ್. ಸೊ now what you people need to remember, if it is changing the state from solid to the liquid, then it is called as what? It's called as it has changed its states, that is physical change. Clear? Yes, done. Next, change in the color. Change in the color. In case agi akasmat poha ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ. ಸೊ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ ಸೇರುತ್ತೆ? ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ ಸೇರುತ್ತೆ? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Who likes ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ? Who likes ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ? Who likes ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ? ಎಸ್, ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ ಸೇರುತ್ತಾ? ನನಗೂ ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ ಸೇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಂಗೆ ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿನೆಲ್ಲ ಭುಜಿಯಾ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಭುಜಿಯಾ ಹಾಕಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲಿಂಬು ಹಿಂಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ತಿನ್ಬೇಕು ನೋಡಿ, ಮಸ್ತ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಎಸ್, ದಟ್ಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಈಗ ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ ಏನ್ ಸೇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಅರಿಶಿನ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅವಲಕ್ಕಿ ವಿಲ್ ಲುಕ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ವೈಟ್ ಇನ್ ಕಲರ್, ರೈಟ್? ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀವು ಅರಿಶಿನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ದ ಕಲರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಇನ್ ಕಲರ್, ಲೈಕ್ ಲೈಟ್ ಗ್ರೀನ್ ಇನ್ ಕಲರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಏನ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ಅವಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಪ್ಪ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್, change in evolution of a gas. So ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ H2 gas evolve ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ರೆ, we came to know that. What you came to know? Yes, correct. So the evolution of a gas ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? evolution of a gas ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಗ್ಯಾಸು ಯಾವಾಗ ಔಟ್ಸೈಡ್ ಬರ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅ H2 gas, then it's fixed. Okay, then it's fixed. There is a evolution of a gas. Clear? Next, change in the temperature. Change in the temperature means what? If there is a change in the temperature, then that also is considered as a chemical reaction. ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು? ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಡನ್? ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟು, ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ಆರ್ಡರು, ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ಕಲರು ಅಂಡ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಡ್ that there is a chemical properties and chemical changes are possible. Chemical changes are possible. Clear? Done? Yes. Now you tell me an example. Okay. Example. Question keltide nanu. I'm asking a question to everyone now. Concentrate properly. Enappa ma'am question keltidare andre. You give me one example. I want one example on chemical changes which is happening surrounding to you. Okay, chemical change do I want one example for the chemical change. Fast agi ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವುದಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಿಯರ್ ಬೈ ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯ ಯಾವುದಾದರೂ ಒಂದು ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆನಾ ಅದರದ್ದು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ. What is the chemical change which is happening to your surrounding? Nim surrounding nalli ಏನಪ್ಪ chemical change ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? I want a example. Example ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ತರ example? Like example H plus O2 is forming H2O. ಆ ತರ examples ಬೇಕು. Reaction ಬೇಕು. Ma'am, formation of precipitate, this is also change, ma'am. Yes, very good, Shrikant. Yes, Mg plus O2 is going to give Mg. Oh, that's very good, Aishwarya. See, Aishwarya is in full josh today. She had promised me and she is. So what she has told? Mg plus O2 is going to give us what? MgO2. Done? Done? That's very good. That's very good. I'm so happy for you people that you people are answering me the questions. Okay. So next what you are going to learn? Next is chemical equation. So chemical equation andre ಏನು ಈಗ physical properties ಅಂತ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, chemical properties ಅಂತ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಈಗ chemical equation ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Okay. Chemical equation ನಲ್ಲಿ usually ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಈಗ ನಾವು normally periodic table ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ normally ಏನು ನೆನಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ, like any reactants or elements are reacting together to form a product ಅಂತ. Right? So adanna complete big agi bariboda, like water, or example hydrogen plus oxygen is getting reacted to form hydroxide, hydrogen oxide, or water anta hang barkoboda. Ash doddagi barlik agutta? No, right? So adanna simple form nalli barilike we will use the chemical equation. Okay, a simple agi barkolike chemical equation anna use ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ. Done? So this is how you need to do it. Clear? Yes, it's a symbolic representation of a chemical reaction in the form of a symbols and a formula. It is a way represented in the chemical reaction. That's very good, Manasvi. Very nice. She has answered the definition here. So, and one more. Yes, Aishwarya also has defined it. What is that? Method of representing a chemical reaction in the form of a symbols. Yes, this is a short form. Okay, this is the very easiest one. It 1 marks kelidre idna ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬರಿಬಹುದು ನೀವು. Like the method of representing the chemical reactions in the chemical equation in the form of a symbols is called as a chemical equation. Yes, madam, Mn valency is +2. Oxygen valency is 2. Iradu cancel out aguttava, madam? Yes, it will cancel out appa. No, it's not like cancel out, it will exchange. It will get exchanged. Okay, adnu kaliyona ivattu. So it will just get exchanged. It won't get cancelled. Okay, it won't get cancelled. Clear? Done? Now let's see some equations. So either word equation for the above reaction, that is magnesium plus oxygen is giving us a magnesium oxide. Idanna ಈಗ normal equation ಏನದಿಲ್ಲ word equation, ಈ normal word equation ಅನ್ನ we need to learn it according to the equation form ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕು with the help of symbols. So ಈಗ magnesium ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ, Mg ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. Okay, magnesium means Mg. Magnesium means Mg plus they have given us oxygen. Oxygen means we know already O2. So magnesium oxide is being formed. Magnesium oxide is being formed. Done? So in this way, easiest way, if you want to write a chemical equation into the symbols, then you need to know the periodic table properly. Okay? Akasmat niಮಗೆ periodic table perfect idre ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು. Clear? Periodic table needs to be perfect. Understood? Yes, that is a balanced one. Yes, very good, Manaswini. She has told me the balanced one actually. I have written it in that way itself, simple like bardida, but you have told me in the balanced way. Okay, that's very good. So our target is 100 likes till before we end the session, and still we have at 7 guys, only 7. So what is this? Hing achieve ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ನೀವು ಹಿಂಗ್ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನನ್ನ. ಸೊ ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಫುಲ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ನನಗೆ. ಸೊ ಇಫ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರೀಚ್ ದ ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ 100, ದೆನ್ ಐ ಗಿವ್ ಯು ಅ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ PDF ಫಾರ್ ಈಚ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿ ಟಾಪಿಕ್, ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ PDF ಫಾರ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಏನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ಲೆಸನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಪ್ಲಸ್ those all questions will be in the descriptions also, but you need to reach my target today. So in target ide ivattu 100 likes, 100 likes fast agi ellaru like ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತಾ? Yes. So now the substances that undergoes the chemical change in the reaction, that is magnesium and oxygen, are the reactions, and the new substances is a magnesium oxide which has been formed during the reaction as a product. That's what I told, magnesium oxide is been formed as a reaction. Clear? Here magnesium. Yes. Okay. Now word equation shows the change in the reactants to the products, though the arrow placed between them. The reactants are written as the left-handed side, and that is also called as LHS. So idಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? LHS ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. That is at the left-hand side, and RHS is going to be formed at the right-hand side. It's been formed what? Right-hand side. LHS ನಲ್ಲಿ magnesium plus oxygen has been formed. In RHS, the magnesium oxide, that is the product, is been formed. Clear everyone? Done? Understood? Yes, everyone needs to support. Yes, everyone needs to support. Okay? Next in ಬರುತ್ತೆ writing a chemical equation. ಹೇಗಪ್ಪ chemical equation ಅನ್ನ ಬರಿಬೇಕು? Now to write a chemical equations we have some rules. Okay? ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅದನ್ನ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಜೊತೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We have some rules. Okay? ಏನಪ್ಪ certain rules ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಯಾವಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಸು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬರೀ 2. ಓಕೆ? ಹಸು ಆಗಿರೋದು 2 ಚಪಾತಿ ತಿನ್ನುವಷ್ಟು. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು 3 ಚಪಾತಿ ತಿನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ರೈಟ್? ಹಸು ಆಗಿರೋದಂತೂ 2 ಚಪಾತಿ ತಿನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿನೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿನ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? 2 ಚಪಾತಿ ತಿಂತಾರ ಮತ್ ಗಪ್ ಕುಂತ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರ. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅದೇ ತರ ಈಗ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಪಿರಿಯಾಡಿಕ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ, ಸೇಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇರೆದವ್ರ ಕಡೆ ತಗೊಳ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಐ ಲೀವ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಐ ಬಿ ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್ ವಿತ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಅದೇ ತರ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಹೇಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಡ್ ವೆನ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ನೆಸೆಸಿಟಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ ಅ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್. ಓಕೆ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಇಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ಗೆ ಇಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಅವಾಗಷ್ಟೇ ಅದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Okay, Ummu has come. I don't know. What is your name, Mama? FA4 ge LBS Sakagalla Kaltare, and my Nana is Tahani. My Nana is Tahani na. I didn't understand, Appa. An equation is a way of expressing chemical and the form of equation, madam. Yes, very good. That's correct. Next, is there any other shorter way to representing the chemical equation? They have asked. Like chemical equation can be made more concise and useful if we use a chemical formula instead of the words. Instead of the words, if we are going to use a chemical formula, then that time what is going to happen? Equations can be written very easily. Clear? Like if you have recalled the formula of a magnesium oxide, oxygen and the magnesium oxide, the above word equation can also be written in the form of what? Mg plus O2, that is going to form as MgO. Mg plus O2, we are going to get what? MgO. Clear? Name. Your name is Tahani. Tahani. Am I pronouncing it correct, dear? Tahani. Okay. Now count and compare the number of the atoms of each element on the LHS and the RHS of the arrow. If the number of the atoms of each element is same at the both the side, if yes, then the equation is being balanced. If in case both the side like LHS ಮತ್ತೆ RHS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಇದ್ವು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ Mg ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ Mg ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ O2 ಎರಡಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿದೆ, it means what? This is a unbalanced equation. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Unbalanced equation or skeleton equation ಅಂತಾನು ಕರಿಬಹುದು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Unbalanced equation, or also it is called as a ಸ್ಕೆಲ್ಟನ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್. ಸ್ಕೆಲ್ಟನ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಸ್ಕೆಲ್ಟನ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರಲ್ಲ ಅವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಸ್ಕೆಲ್ಟನ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ಸ್ ನಾವು ಹೇಗ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಈ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಯೋದು. ಓಕೆ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ 2 marks is fixed. From this concept we are going to get a 2 marks fixed. 2 marks is fixed from this chapter, from this concept actually. So don't think to skip this anytime. Okay, don't think to skip it anytime. Okay, hi Sumat, hi, you are late to the class. ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಂಟೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ? Okay, concentrate here now. Recall the law of conservation of mass. What it actually tells? It tells that mass can neither be created nor be destroyed in the chemical reaction. It has told what? Mass can neither be created nor we can destroy it. Clear? So mass anna create madlik baralla, we can't destroy it also. Same way you should understand here one more concept. What is that? According to that only we are going to do it. ಈಗ LHS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ mg1 ತಗೋದಿದ್ದಾನಂದ್ರೆ RHS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಯಾಕೆ? Why we need to take only one? Why? Because you need to be sure that mass ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಈ ಕಡೆನೂ ಮಾಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ it can't create any energy. Clear? Destroyed satisfy the law of conservation of mass. You should balance the equation. ನಾನು ಓದ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಪ್ಪ, it's correct only. Okay, that is going to be the word equation for the activity 1.3 can also be represented in the form of like zinc plus sulfuric acid is going to form what? Zinc sulfate plus hydrogen. Zinc plus sulfuric acid is going to give us what? Zinc sulfate plus hydrogen. Zinc sulfate plus hydrogen andre enu? Zinc yavaga sulfuric acid jode react. Idu word equation. Okay, idu word equation. Iga idನ್ನ convert ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಣ normal equation ಗೆ. Okay, normal equation ಗೆ convert ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಣ. Zinc ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? Zn. Clear? Zinc means what? Zn. And then we are going to react it with sulfuric acid, that is going to be H2SO4. ಯಾದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ react ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ? H2SO4 ಜೊತೆ react ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. What we are going to get? ZnSO4 plus H2. ಏನ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ZnSO4 plus H2. Now you people tell me whether it is balanced or no. Whether this equation is being balanced or no. Yes or no. Only yes or no it should be mentioned in the chat box. Nothing else should be there. Just you should tell me whether it is yes or no. Fast again, Noda. It is not balanced. I'm just checking where our target has reached. Our target is still 90. We have only stepped into the first step. So still we have how many steps? 9 steps are waiting still. 9 steps we need to reach. We need to reach 9 steps. Let's see how fast we can reach it. Sorry. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'm just getting the answers from only 2-3 people. Okay, it is balanced or no? I got only answer from 2-3 people that telling that yes. Let's see how many people are going to see again. Yes, ma'am, my mobile keyboard is talking and again I will listen this class clearly. No problem, Aishwarya. If your mobile keyboard is getting skipped, then no problem. ಯಾವಾಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ ಆವಾಗ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡು ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಬಸ್ಸಯ್ಯಮ್ಮ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಅಪ್ಪ. ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳಪ್ಪ ನ್ಯೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ದು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್. ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್, ದೆನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ. Okay, so concentrate now. ZnH2SO4 is giving the ZnSO4 plus H2. ನೀವೇನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಸೊ Zn ಇಲ್ಲಿ LHS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ Zn ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಒಂದಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ H2 ಎರಡಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿನೂ H2 ಎರಡಿದೆ, SO4 ಇದೆ, SO4 ಇದೆ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್. ಇದೇನು? ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಕೆಮಿಕಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬೀನ್ balanced. Now this is what the balance equation tells out. Okay, ಈಗ next question we are going to do according to the unbalanced equation. Okay, ಈಗ unbalanced equation there, what is that? That is, has the number of the atoms of each element is the same same on both the sides of the arrow. It is called as a balanced chemical equation. Now let us check it out with a different example. That is going to be Fe plus H2O. We are going to get what? Fe3O4 plus H2. Okay, what is that? Fe plus H2O is going to give us Fe3O4 plus H2. Fe3O4 plus H2. Now concentrate properly for the next one. Iga channagi check ಮಾಡಿ. Neha. Yashwant. Hi Yashwant. How can I compensate for what was given in the form of sentence, madam? ತಿಳಿಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಮ್ಮ. Ankita, I didn't understand your question actually. How can I compensate for the means? Compensate means what? I didn't understand. Unbalanced equation. Yes, correct. It is an unbalanced chemical equation. And here you can just check it out. Unbalanced chemical equation anna iga hegappa balance ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? This is called as a skeleton equation. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Skeleton equation ಅಂತಾನೂ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Because it is unbalanced. Clear? Unbalanced equations are also called as skeleton equations. Clear? Done? Yes. No, not to tell the answer. Nan heldena answer helike. Oh, you have. Yashwant is having a question today. So now, ನನಗಂತೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಈ ಹುಡುಗರು ಯಾರಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು. ಅದರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ವೇದಾಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಗೈಸ್, ಐ ಫಾರ್ಗಾಟ್ ಟು ಟೆಲ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಒನ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಯು ನೋ ವಾಟ್? ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಹಾಯ್ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಮೋಡ್. ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? ಇನ್ನು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಸೊ ಟೈಮ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ ಯಾವ ದಿನ ಯಾವ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ please be serious now. Please be serious. Your exams are coming so soon. And in preparatory, what type of questions ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾವ ಥರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೂ ಯಾವ ಥರ ನಾನು ಮಿಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೇ ಥರ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ನಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಬಟ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ಸೋ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಮೇಕ್ ಶೋರ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದ ಪ್ರಿಪ್ರೇಟರಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಕಮ್ಸ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Compensate meaning ಸರಿದೂಗಿಸುವುದು. Okay, yeah, already checked ma'am. 5th Jan. Yes, Aishwarya, correct. So ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ. That's very good. Okay, Fe plus H2 is going to give us Fe3O4 plus H2. Okay, let us balance it now. Step 1 is what? To balance a chemical equation, first draw the boxes around the each formula. Do not change anything inside the boxes while balancing the equation. Means what? Whatever it is there, like H2 ಇದೆ, Fe3O4 ಇದೆ, H2O ಇದೆ, Fe ಇದೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನು changes ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. So these things will not change anything. Sometimes ಈಗ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ easy examples. Okay, ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ. ಸೊ ಆ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇಂದ ನೀವು ಹೇಗೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ನಾನು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಒನ್ಸ್ ಐ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮೀ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ ಈಗ Fe ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಹುದು, ಬಟ್ ಏನು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ 2 is list the number of the atoms of a different elements present in the unbalanced equation, which is present in the unbalanced equation. ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ unbalanced equation ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಏನು unbalanced equation ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಲಿಕ್ಯೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Why can't you join? Why Shashi? What do you want? So we need to reach our target today. Make sure you people are going to make me to reach my target today. What is the target? 100 likes. So iron ಏನಿದೆ, iron number of atoms of the LHS is 1 and number of atoms is products is going to be 3. Okay, iron to number of atoms 1 ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 3 ಇದೆ. You can concentrate here. ಇಲ್ಲಿ LHS ನಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇದೆ, RHS ನಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇದೆ, 3 ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ afterwards we have hydrogen. ಈ hydrogen ನಲ್ಲಿ number of atoms of reactants are 2. Okay, and number of atoms produced are also 2. Okay, ಎರಡು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು 2. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ is going to be element is going to be how much? Number of atoms is going to be 1 and number of atoms is going to be 4. Clear? 4. Done. Yes, next step what is there? Third step is what? It is an often convenient to start the balancing with the compound that contains the maximum number of atoms. So it may be a reactant or a product. So in that compound, select the element which has the maximum number of atoms. Using this criteria, you select Fe3O4 and the element oxygen in it. So there are 4 oxygen atoms on the RHS and only 1 actually atom present in the LHS. So to balance the oxygen atoms, what you are going to do is, initially 1 you are going to add at the place of H2O. Okay, at the place of H2O we are going to add by trial and error method. Okay, trial and error method. 1 ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಒಂದೇ ಆಗೋದಲ್ಲ, it's not possible, right? So initially in product you are going to add it as a 4. So ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಹಾಕೋಣ, we will add the 4 here and here we are going to add 1 according to them. Clear? ತಿಳಿತಾ? 0 is unbalanced. Shashi, it's not like that. Pariksha is completely for the Kannada medium students. ನೀವು ನೋಡಿರಬೇಕು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ most of them, okay, most of them ಹೇಳೋದು ಈಗ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮೀಡಿಯಂದಿಂದ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ಮತ್ತೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ PUC ಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನೀವು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಕಾಮರ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಓಕೆ, ಆರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಏನೂ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ PU ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ PUC ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಇದ್ರೇ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಮುಂದೆ ಜಾಬ್ಗೆ, ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗೋದು, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀವು ಕನ್ನಡ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯು ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಸಿಂಗ್ ಹೌ ಟು ಡೂ ದ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಥಿಂಗ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಬರೀಬೇಕು ಆನ್ಸರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕಲೀಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ಇಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೇಟೆಡ್ ಟು ದ ಕನ್ನಡ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್. ಅವರ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಡಿಫ್ರೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ. ತಿಳಿತಾ? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್. Clear? No, it's not English. It's like completely mixed. It is a completely different thing. Here it is a different thing. We are not going to discuss about all these things, okay? We are not going to discuss all these things now. So, stop discussing those things, okay? Let us concentrate on what we are learning today, okay? What we are learning today, we'll concentrate on that. So make sure our target is 100 likes and still we are not even reached 1 step. Okay. Okay, distractions. Don't distract me. Okay. So Fe plus H2O is going to form Fe3O4 plus H2. Here is a skeleton equation which is going to be forming. Concentrate properly now. One second, guys. Yes, 4 ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ to balance it 1 into 4 we are going to do it 1 into 4. So I'm going to add it as a 4 here also. Clear? So what will be the solution now? What will be the solution here? Okay. Next comes what? Initially we are going to add it a 8 in the 4 H2O. Then it is going to be what? 2 in H2O. In products we are going to add it. So we are going to get it what? 4 il hydrogen il hakide, il 4 H2O dal hakide. Iga check ಮಾಡಿ whether it is balanced or no. We need to check it. So once we are going to check it with the iron also, we are going to get easily 3 Fe plus 4 H2O, which will give us Fe3O4 plus 4 H2O. Now let us check it out. Now let us check it out whether it is balanced or no. Okay. 3 Fe illide, 3 Fe illide. 4 2s are 8 oxygens ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 2s are 8 oxygens ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 oxygens ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 oxygens ಇದೆ. Then it is called as a balanced chemical equation. Clear? You didn't understand, Samat? Okay. We'll take one more problem. We'll take one more problem related to it. 1 second, I'll give you one more question related to that so that you will be perfect with that. Okay. ನಾನು first ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ question ಕೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. Okay. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ explain ಮಾಡೋದು. I'll give you 1 minute to solve it. Okay. 1 minute to solve it also I'll give you. Just give me 1 second. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕೊಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನನಗೆ. Okay, first example. Okay, 1 second. Okay, come on, try to solve this question. Come on, try to solve this question, everyone. You people have only 1 minute to solve this. Only one minute you have to solve this. Okay, Neha. I'll teach you. Don't worry, Neha. I'm going to explain this problem so that it will be clarified to you. Till then, you are going to try. I want everyone to try this question and tell it to me. So, adha salvagi helidde nanu starting naline open your book and keep. Open your book and keep so that you will be perfect with that. Okay, done. I'll do that. No problem. Hi Mutul, fast agi, I have given you only 1 minute to solve this. In 1 minute, I need the answer for this because you are going to have one more question now. I'm going to give you one more question. Fast agi solve ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ನನಗೀಗ. Fast agi solve ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನೀಗ. Okay, I got the answer. I got the answer from Manaswini. Let us check it out. Let us check it out whether she is correct or wrong. Let's check it out whether she is correct or wrong. Hi Purvika. Hi Muttu. No, she has removed it. Hi Rupa. Oh, hi Kavya. I'm so sorry. Hi Kavya dear. Okay, come on. Anyone got the answer? Anyone got the answer? Time is going up. 1 minute is there only with you people and you people are not answering. Ilrappa, O2 correct ida. It's correct question. It's correct guys. It's correct. You just need to try the things now. You just need to try the things. I'm going to give you an easy one question. One more. One more question, I'm giving it to you. How it's possible? Oxygens check madamma, it's wrong there. Oxygen, number of oxygens are wrong there. Come on, I want the answer right now. Fast ಆಗಿ book ತಕೋಬೇಕು, answer ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಹೇಗೆ steps ಕಲಿಸಿದೆನಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರನೇ steps try ಮಾಡಿ, you will get the answer. It's very easy. It's very easy. ಅದೇ ತರ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ, you will get the answer fast. See, ನಾನು ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಬಾರ್ದು, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಈಸಿ, ನೋ ಸೋ ಮಚ್. Come on, who is going to tell oxygen I should balance? Yes, Manasvi, you should balance the oxygen. You are not balancing the oxygen properly. Yes, you should balance the oxygen and I need the answer from everyone. Fast. Bare class nodkonತ ಕುಂತ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You need to balance the things also. O2. No, where is the oxygen balanced? ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Ankita, see, concentrate here. Oxygen LHS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ? 2 ಇದೆ. So RHS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಂದ oxygen? 5 ಇದೆ. 5 2. Check the oxygen properly. See, this easy questions you are not able to solve. So we are still in the target. We are very bad in target. We have just got 12 likes. Fast 100 ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. 100 is very far. You people will support me or no? KCL da amma, KCL do. Yes, KCLs is correct, Amma. KCLs is correct. This is correct. This is correct. I want the answer for this. I want the answer for this. Fast agi. Okay, I'll solve it. Shall I solve? Shall I solve? Let's see how many people will answer me this question. Nan try madla. I will try. Hi Nayak. No Manasvi, oxygen check madamma. It's wrong. It's wrong. Check it once again. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ರಾಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕಲಿಸ್ತೇನೆ ಈಗ. ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. So where you people are going wrong, let's check it out. Okay, ಈಗ FE ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು. Let us check it out. FE ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. One second guys. ಇದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. We will move it here right now. Okay, so ಈಗ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. FE ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ. How much FE is present? We will check it out. FE, yes, oxygen. Done? That much you know? Yes. So FE ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದರ ಸೈಡಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಇದೆ LHS ನಲ್ಲಿ. RHS ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ? FE 2. Done? So F ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 2. S ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 1. So ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? 2. ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? 3, 4, 5. ಓಕೆ 5. Done? ಈಗ ನಮ್ಗೆ FE ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬೆಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಇದೆ. Means what? I'm just multiplying this thing by 2. So what I'm going to get? 2 here. Done? So I'm adding the 2 here. Done? Adding the 2 here. I'm going clear? Am I clear? ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ S ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 2 2s are 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. It will become how much? 4 will come. So ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾನು? S ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಹಾಕಬೇಕು? 4 ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. Right? So I'm just rubbing it and I'm adding the 4 here. Done? Done? ಈಗ ಬಟ್ FE is balanced. No, ಇಲ್ಲೂ 2 FE ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲೂ 2 FE ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸಲ್ಫರ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಸಲ್ಫರ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 4 ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಇದೆ. ಡನ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಫರ್ ಇದೆಪ್ಪ ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟು 4 ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ರೈಟ್? 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸಲ್ಫರ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಹಾಕಿದೆ. ಡನ್? It's balanced now. 4, 4, balanced. But what happens when I add the 4 here? Oxygens will increase. Okay? Oxygens will increase. If I increase the oxygen, 4, 5, 6. 4 to 6, 8. Right? So oxygens will increase to what? Okay, okay. Sorry. ಇಲ್ಲಂತೂ 2 ಇರೋದು ಹಾಗೆ. This will stay 2 itself. ಇಲ್ಲಿ oxygen ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. How much it will be? 8. How much it will be? 8. Clear? Done? Done? Yes, correct. You are correct. You are correct. So how much we should add here? Yes, that's correct. That's correct. So see, if you people are going to add it here, 4, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. You do it, concentrate properly here everyone. So ಇಲ್ಲ 2 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎರರ್ ಮೆಥಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವೀಗ. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಈಗ 2 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 2s are 4 ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಬಿಗ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಟು ಅಸ್. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? 4 ಹಾಕಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಡೂ ವಾಟ್? ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಟ್ರೈ ಇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ದ 4 now. We will try it with the 4. Clear? So we'll try it with the 4 now. Done? One second. Correct ಬರ್ದೇನಾ ನನ್ನ equation? One second. FE ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. Done. So ಈಗ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. This is what we are going to add a 4 here. We are going to add a 4 here. So that easily we are going to get what? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಲ divide ಮಾಡೋಣ. So I am adding the 4 here. So it will be 4 FeS2. Clear? So S ನಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I am going to just multiply again here by 4. That I will get it 4. I am adding the 4 here. Done. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಆಯ್ತು, 4 2s 8 ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ. ಆಮೇಲೆ 4 2s ಇದು 8 ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಇದು 8 ಆಯ್ತು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಸೊ ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 8 ಆಗಿದೆ, 4 2s 8 it is becoming here. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಆಗಿದೆ ಬರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆ 4 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸೊ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಡೂ ನಾವ್? ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆನಾ? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾಸಿಬಲ್. 4 ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಆಡ್ ಅಪ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಾಟ್? 8. ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಆಡ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ವಾಟ್? 8. ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಡನ್. ಸೊ 8 2s 16, it will be 16. 8 2s 16 it will be. ಸೊ 8 S ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 2s 8 ಅಂತ S ಇದೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಡನ್. ಸೊ here also it will be 8. If you add here 4, then we are going to get what? 8. ಡನ್. ಡನ್. ಈಗ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಪ್ಪ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಇದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲಂತೂ 2 ಇದೆ. ಬಟ್ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ? 16 17 18 19 ಇದೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಹೌ ಮಚ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್? 4 8 8 9 10 11 12 13 ಇದೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ನಾವ್? ವಾಟ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಡೂ ಇಟ್ ನಾವ್? ಕಮ್ ಆನ್, ಟೆಲ್ ಮೀ ಹೂ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ನಾವ್? ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. Fe ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಆದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಇದೆ, that is going to become 4. ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, so we are going to add this here. 2 2s 4 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. So that will be what? This 2 I will be adding it here. So oxygen ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. That is 3 2s 6, 6 plus 8 2s 16, 16 plus 3 2s 6. How much it will be? 21 will be there. 21 will be there. Sorry, it is not 21. I'm just multiplying it. It's wrong. So that is going to 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Okay, it's going to be how much? 11 irutte. Clear? How much it will be? Simple. Just 11 ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 11 2s 22. ಏನೋ ಪಾಪ ಪೆನ್ನೆ ಸರಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. 22. Clear? I don't know why it is not working. I'll write it down here. 22. Done. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ ಈಗ? 3 2s 6 plus 8 2s 16. 16 plus 6 is going to be 22. Am I correct? Am I correct? Am I correct? How to convert in the balanced equation? How to do it? I'll tell you that also. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Fe ಇದೆ. This is also called as iron. Okay. Ferric sulfate which is getting reacted with the oxygen to form a ferric oxide plus sulfur hydroxide or hydrochloric sulfur ಅಂತಾನೂ ಕರೀಬಹುದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡನ್? ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Next thing. Next, we are going to learn about the types of chemical reaction. Balance in the chemical reaction is clear to everyone? How to balance? So, ee tara difficult questions keltare. Avag neevu ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Easy questions ಅನ್ನು solve ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. You need to learn all the things in a difficult way also. Clear? Done? Yes. Now, we are going to go for the types of chemical reaction. Fast agi. Our target is 100. We are not even one step ahead. Fast agi. ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನಾದ್ರೂ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಬಟನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Okay, types of chemical reaction ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಲಿತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು first thing is we are going to learn about the combination reaction. Combination reaction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? Calcium oxide which is vigorously with the water to produce the slacked lime. Calcium hydroxide releasing a large amount of a heat is going to called as a slacked lime. So concentrate here CaO which is getting reacted with H2O to form CaOH2 aqueous medium and by heating it. Clear? CaO, that is also called as a quicklime. Quicklime is getting reacted with the H2O which will form a CaOH2 plus heat. It is going to form what? Plus heat. Concentrate properly. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ actually? ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. In this reaction, calcium oxide and the water are combining to form a single product. It's forming what? Single product. Clear? It means what? two or more reactants will react together to get a single product. Okay, two or more reactants will react together to form a single product is called as combination reaction. Is called as what? Combination reaction. And the question will be asked like, what are the types of chemical reaction? In question kelbahudu anta helide nanu. What are the question? What type of question will be asked? What are the types of chemical reaction? So ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕಾಂಬಿನೇಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್, then you should explain about the displacement, double displacement, then decomposition reaction. Clear? You need to explain all the 4 things, then only you will be perfect. Yes, very good Manasvi. You want the explanation of the activity also? Done. We will solve the explanation of activity also. Let us check it out. So they have told us take a small amount of a calcium oxide or a quick lime in the beaker. So they have taken calcium oxide. Okay, adu quick lime. Quick lime ana tagondidare. Means lemon ana hindodu adana. Lemon ana hindodu. Yadarallappa beaker nalli. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ಲೋಲಿ ಆಡ್ ದ ವಾಟರ್ ಟು ದಿಸ್. ನೀವು ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಲೆಮನ್ ಜ್ಯೂಸು ಅದೇ ತರ. ಸೊ ಲೆಮನ್ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀರು ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಒನ್ಸ್ ಯು ಆಡ್ ದ ಜ್ಯೂಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದ ಲೆಮನ್ ವಾಟರ್, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಟಚ್ ದ ಬೀಕರ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಶೋನ್ ಡು ಯು ಫೀಲ್ ಎನಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್? ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಈಗ ಲೆಮನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಂಡಿದಾರ, ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೀರು ಹಾಕಿದಾರ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೀಕರ್ ನ ಹಾಗೆ ಟಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ, heat will be released. Exothermic process is happening there. Heat will be released. So that process means what? There is a change in the temperature. There is a change in the temperature. If there is a change in the temperature, there is a chemical reaction which is happening, right? We already know if there is a change in the temperature, chemical reaction is possible. Done. So now according to that, what will be the reaction? That is CaO, which will react with water to form a slacked lime, that is also called as calcium hydroxide. In form agutte calcium hydroxide product anna form ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Clear? Understood the experiment appa? Okay, next thing we are going to go, let us discuss some more examples of combination reaction. We'll go faster here because we have learned it already about the burning of coal and all. Okay, the carbon which will react with oxygen, to form CO2 means what? Two reactants or two elements will combine together to form what? CO2, which is in the gaseous form. Let it be in any state, but we are getting one product, no? That is called as combination reaction. Clear? Next comes what? Next comes other few more examples, that is exothermic reactions are burning of natural gas. Okay, methane ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, CH4, it will react with the oxygen to form what? It will react with the oxygen to form what? CO2 plus 2H2O. CO2 plus H2O. Clear? Clear? Now, we all know we need to need the energy to stay alive. So we get this energy from the food we eat. So how the energy will be actually being increased? How the energy will be increased actually? One second, guys. Yes, that's correct. So how the energy will be actually being increased? Wherever the decomposition of the vegetable matter into the composite is also known as example for the exothermic reaction. Exothermic reaction andre enu? Wherever if the heat is getting released, then that is called as what? Exothermic reaction. Now fast agi chat box nalli heli what is the meaning of an endothermic process? What is the meaning of an endothermic process? Definition helbek nange. Okay, so here you can just check it out. Glucose which is reacting with the 6O2, we are going to get 6CO2 and 6H2O plus energy. 6H2O plus energy. Clear? So here one more activity they have given it. This is for the decomposition reaction. This is the second type of chemical reaction, that is decomposition reaction. How you are going to learn the decomposition reaction now? Activity 1.5 tells that take about a 2 gram of ferric sulfate crystals for a dry boiling tube. Okay, completely dry boiling tube nalli 2 gram of ferric sulfate crystals ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇದು ಯಾರು? ನಾನಂತೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಕಾಣ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Let's see whom we are going to name this girl. What is the name of this girl? ಚಿನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರಿಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಚಿನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ಕೀಪ್ ದ ನೇಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಚಿನ್ನಿ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೊ ಈ ಚಿನ್ನಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳಂದ್ರೆ, ಈ ಚಿನ್ನಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ಡ್ರೈ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೋತಾಳೆ. ಆ ಡ್ರೈ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಬ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾಳಪ್ಪ, 2 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೆರಸ್ ಸಲ್ಫೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾಳೆ. ಓಕೆ, 2 ಗ್ರಾಮ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೆರಸ್ ಸಲ್ಫೈಡ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ತಾಳೆ. ದೆನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ನೋಟ್ ದ ಕಲರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫೆರಸ್ ಸಲ್ಫೈಡ್ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಲ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಲ್ಸ್ ಕಲರ್ ಅನ್ನ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೇನೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅನ್ನೋದು ನೋಡ್ಕೋತ ಕುನ್ಬೇಕು. ಚಿನ್ನಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ, ವೆದರ್ ದ ಕಲರ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಚೆಕಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ. ಅವಳು ಏನ್ ತಿಳ್ಕೊತಾಳೆ, ಅದು ಹೊಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅಂಜ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾಳೆ. ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಹೀಗಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಾಳೆ. ಓಕೆ, yes, while the chemical reactions is happening, whenever there has been the absorption of the heat, then it is called as what? Endothermic reaction. Correct, endothermic reaction. Perfect, that's correct. Okay, so you can note the color of the ferrous sulfate crystals. Heat the boiling tube over the flame of a burner or a spirit lamp as shown in the figure 14. So observe the color of the crystals after heating. So observe the color of the crystals after heating. Yava crystals form aguttalla avag observe ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಏನ್ actually color form ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. So that color change which is happening, that is what it proves us that there is a chemical reaction which is happening. Clear? Next, what happens? Have you noticed that the green color of the ferrous sulfate crystals has been changed? You also smell the characteristics of the odor burning sulfur. Burning sulfur, the smell nu namak gottagutte. Clear? So it means what? One product or one reactant will form a 2 or more products. One reactant will form a 2 or more products or a simplified products. Or a simplified products is called as decomposition reaction. Enappa definition? That is, yavaga ferrous sulfate, that is one product, is getting in the help of a heating, you are going to produce 2 or more simpler products, or a 2 or more products is called as decomposition reaction. Clear? How to balance, Amma? Just now I taught you how to balance, Amma. Which chapter is missed? Hi, Manjula. Nothing is missed actually. You are just in the first chapter itself. We are still in the first chapter itself. Don't worry. You are still late to the class, guys. So let's see where is our target. Let me check it out. It is just 14, guys. We need to reach today 100. Where is our target? Fast hit ಮಾಡಿ ಲೈಕ್ ಬಟನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಈಗ ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಲೈಕ್ ಬಟನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, then only we can reach our target today. Done? So next is going to be the ferrous sulfate. We are going to get, means what? One product is going to get us 2 or more products or a simplified products. Clear? Next comes what? Next activity we have, that is going to be the another example for the thermal decomposition reaction. That is going to be, you will observe the emission of the brown fumes. These fumes are nitrogen dioxide, that is NO2, and the reaction that takes place is going to be what? 2PbNO32. That is lead nitrate. Is by heating it, we are going to get 2PbO and 4NO2 plus O2. 4NO2 plus O2 is the products which we are going to get it. A single substance is decomposed to form 2 or more products in the decomposition reaction. That is very correct, Aishwarya. Very good. Madam, please say in English and then tell me meaning in the Kannada. Okay, Ankita. Okay. ಆಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, lead nitrate which is there, that is going to form a lead oxide plus nitrogen plus oxygen. Means what? So ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಕಂಪೌಂಡು ಸಿಂಪ್ಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಆಗಿ lead oxide ಮತ್ತೆ 2 ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಡಿಕಂಪೋಸಿಷನ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಕ್ಟಿವಿಟಿ, let us perform some more decomposition reaction as it is given. So you want me to explain this thing? So this is very easy. This is not for your main board exams. They are not going to ask this question. This is for your understanding purpose. Okay, let's skip this thing. Next comes what? One more, that is going to be decomposition reaction. How it's been formed according to the silver chloride they have told it. Clear? Okay, next comes the displacement reaction. Next comes what? Displacement reaction. Now, what is the meaning of an displacement reaction? What is the meaning of an displacement reaction? Yes, I will explain. Don't worry. So what is the meaning of displacement reaction? Take a 3 iron nails and clean them by rubbing with the sandpaper. 3 iron nails and they have told us to clean them and rubbing with the sandpaper. Nails channagi rub ಮಾಡಬೇಕು sandpaper ಇಂದ. ಯಾಕಪ್ಪ? Because ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಜಂಕ್ ತಿಂದಿತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ sandpaper ಇಂದ easily ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Okay? That is very good, Manaswini. Perfect. There is correct answer for the question which I have asked it. So now 2 iron nails with the thread and immerse them carefully in the copper sulfate solution. So ಏನ್ 2 nails ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ completely a copper solution ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. This is copper sulfate solution. They have added up the nails by tying it to the thread. Clear? Then afterwards, after 20 minutes, take out the iron nails from the copper sulfate solution. Then compare the intensity of the blue color of the copper sulfate solution in the test tube. Also compare the color of the iron nails dipped in the copper sulfate solution with the one kept in the aside. So later on, you can just observe it. The iron nail taken out from the copper sulfate solution, how it looks and how the iron nail naturally it looks. Okay. So from this, iron nails and the copper sulfate solution compound before and after the excitation. Copper sulfate solution, that is going to be in this way. So test tube stand and the reaction mixture with the test tube B. So why does the iron nail becomes brownish in color and the blue color and the color of the and the blue color of the copper sulfate solution fades? So that is the following chemical reaction is going to take place. That is Fe is getting reacted with CuSO4 to form FeSO4. To form what? FeSO4 means what? Which is highly reactive element. ಯಾವ್ದು highly reactive element ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು replace ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Theta. So ಇದು low ಇದೆ. Copper is actually low reactive element compared to the iron. So iron will go and react with SO4 and Cu will be separated. Why? It is low reactive element. So what is the meaning of a displacement reaction? ಯಾವುದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ high reactivity element ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೋಗಿ low reactive ಜೊತೆ replace ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? displacement reaction ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? Yes, highly reactive will go and displace means change the place from the lower one and it will become a it will become what? Ferric sulfate. It will become what? Ferric sulfate. Understood everyone? Understood? Yes or no? Yes, everyone are telling the definition very good. Very good, Aishwarya. The more reactive displacements, a less reactive element from its compound and it is called as displacement reaction. Example is also correct. Very good. Example is also correct and that is also correct. Okay. Done? Clear with the displacement reaction, everyone? Next, we are going to go for the double displacement reaction. Now, I told you what is the meaning of a displacement reaction. Let us learn now what is the meaning of a double displacement reaction. Okay? Now, double displacement name same ಇರೋದು just double ಅಂತ add ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Means what? ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿತ್ತು actually ಒಂದು ಏನಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ strongest one, strongest means highest reactive, ಅದು ಹೋಗಿ lowest reactive ಜೊತೆ change ಮಾಡ್ತಿತ್ತು. Right? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? What is going to happen here? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you will observe that white substances which has been insoluble in the water is been formed. This insoluble substance has been formed is called as a precipitate. Means what? A precipitate is being formed. Precipitation process is being formed. Clear? Any reaction that produces a precipitate can also be called as precipitate reaction. Here you can concentrate here. Sodium sulfate which is present, which is getting reacted with the barium chloride to form a barium sulfate. Means what? Yav kadame idella, same thing everything is the lowest ide, right? It will go and react with this and this will come and react with this. Clear? That is going to be barium sulfate plus NaCl. Now, what causes this? The white precipitate of BaSO4 is being formed by the reaction of SO4 2 minus and Ba2 plus, and the other product formed is going to be the sodium chloride, which will remain in the solution. Such reaction is going to be called as what? Which there is a exchange of the ions between the reactants are called as double displacement reaction. ಏನಪ್ಪ double displacement reaction? If the other product is being formed, that is sodium chloride, which remains in the solution, which will remain in the solution, which will remain, the sodium chloride which is there, it will remain in the solution itself. Why it will remain in the solution? Because it's like it will not precipitate, it will get precipitated, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ completely dissolve ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು completely dissolve ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ, ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಉಳಿದು ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಡನ್. Next comes the oxidation and reduction. Next comes what? Oxidation and reduction. Clear everyone? A more active and displaces the less active metal from its place. That's correct. Very good. Very good. Reaction in which new compounds are formed by mutual exchange of ions between the two compounds. That's very good. Correct. Correct, Aishwarya. Manasvi, you are also correct, and Aishwarya is also correct. So let's see where we have reached the target. Okay, we are still not even went 2 steps ahead. We have not even went 2 steps ahead. Make sure you people are reaching our target. What is our target today? We have a target of 100 likes, and still we are not even reached the 2 steps ahead. We are just 1 step ahead still. We need to reach, before we finish the chapters today, we are going to reach the 10 steps ahead. 10 likes is equal to 1 step. So we have just reached only 1 step now. Still second step to reach, we need 3 more. So let's reach the second step first. Okay? Okay, then let's start with the oxidation and reduction process now. So what is the meaning of an oxidation? According to the experiment, let us learn it. Okay, so what it tells, heat a china dish containing the about 1 gram of a copper powder. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ copper powder ಇದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ china dish ಅಂದ್ರೆ don't think it like we are bringing it from China. Actually it was being produced in the China itself, so they have kept it as a china dish, but you don't think like it is a China only, we have brought it from China itself. No, we have not brought anything from China. Okay, so china dish which is containing about 1 gram of a copper powder, what do you observe? They have asked it. Okay, so the surface of the copper powder becomes coated with the black copper, that black copper oxide. Why has this black substances been formed? This is because the oxygen is being added to copper and copper oxide is being formed. So ಈಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಬರ್ನರ್ ದಿಂದ heat ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಆಕ್ಸಿಜನ್ ಏನಿದೆ, it will enter, so it will become black in color. So it will become black in color. So becoming a black in color, what is going to form? It is going to form what? That is going to form a copper oxide. What it will form? Copper oxide is being formed. If in case the copper oxide is been getting formed, it means what? The chemical reaction has been happened, right? Copper oxide, addition of oxygen is happening. Addition of oxygen has been happening. Very good, Manasvi and Aishwarya, very good. That is the correct answer. I don't want answer only from one purple. Okay, one manshadinda answer beda nanage. I want everyone to answer it. I want everyone to answer it. Make sure you people are going to answer everyone. Bara ibbar mandi answer madidre nanaga agalla. I am going to count it till last end of the class. Yaar rank bandira antu count antu nan madavulu. So I am going to give them who is going to come first 3, first, second and third rank who is going to come. They are going to receive all the LBA questions, separately only for them. Understood? So let us reach the target today of 100 likes also. Don't forget that. We have a target today. Rithika Mam got a target. You are going to help me out to reach there? You will make me to reach there? Okay, 2Cu plus O2 in the presence by heating, we are going to get 2CuO. That is, if hydrogen gas is being passed over a heat material, that is CuO, the black coating of the surface turns the brown of the reverse reaction and it will take place and copper is being obtained. That is CuO plus H2 by heating it, we are going to get Cu plus H2O. Cu plus H2O. There is a addition of an oxygen and a removal of an hydrogen. It is called as oxidation. Clear? What is called as an oxidation? Yes, we need to reach it. We people need to help me today. So that in preparatory exams, most important questions before going to exam, I'll give you. If you people will help me to reach my target today. Okay. So concentrate now. What is the definition of an oxidation? Oxidation means there is an addition of an oxygen and a removal of a hydrogen is called as an oxidation reaction. Clear? Done, done, done. Definition is perfect. Next, we are going to give for the next, that is going to be hydrogen. Okay, oxidation is done. Next, we will go for the reduction. What is the meaning of a reduction? Reduction means what? Opposite of the oxidation. Oxidation nalli addition of oxygen was happening. Here, reduction nalli enagutte, there is a removal of the oxygen. Enaguttappa? Removal of the oxygen is happening and addition of an hydrogen is happening. That is called as reduction. And if in case oxidation and reduction both together it is going to happen. Oxidation, reduction both together if it will happen, it's called as redox reaction. Enappa karitare adake? Redox reaction anta karitare. Clear? So, ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಈಗ ಏನಪ್ಪ ಡೆಫಿನೇಷನ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಬೇಕು? That is a definition of an oxidation you should get to know. If you get to know the oxidation definition, you will easily get reduction definition. If you get to know reduction definition, you will easily get redox reaction. Clear? Redox reaction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Oxidation, reduction ಎರಡು ಕೂಡಿ redox reaction ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Done? So let's see one simple examples also according to that. We'll see the examples also according to that. Is this a gain of electrons or decrease in the oxidation state of the atom? Is that called? Yes, very good, Manasvi. That is correct. That is actually called as a redox reaction. We can write in this way also the definition. What is Manasvi telling is? I'll read it out loudly. I know everyone are seeing the chats, but also I'll read it out loudly. So it is a gain of an electrons or a decrease in the oxidation of an atom by another atom or an ion or a molecule is called as a redox reaction. That's perfectly answered. You can even mention this answer definition also. You will easily receive 2 marks. Okay, you will easily receive 2 marks. Done? Clear, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Okay, let's concentrate properly here for the example. Okay, ಈಗ example ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. CuO is getting reduced. It is getting reduced to form Cu. Means what? There is a removal of a oxygen. ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? There is a removal of a oxygen. Removal of oxygen, ಇಲ್ಲಿ oxidation ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. Here H2 is present, here H2 is present. It is oxidizing to form what? H2O. Means what? Addition of oxygen. So there was a addition of an oxygen. Reduction means there was a removal of oxygen. So this together it will form what? Redox reaction. Together it will form what? Redox reaction is been forming. Clear? Done? In form ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? Redox reaction form ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. Clear? Next, we are going to go for, have you observed the effects of the oxidation reaction in everyday life? In everyday life, how you are going to learn about this? Let us learn it. Okay. So, ಈಗ corrosion ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಪ್ಪ? Rusting. Rusting means what? What is the meaning of rusting? Rusting is also called as in Kannada, junk ತಿನ್ನೋದು. Okay. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ junk ತಿನ್ನೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಈಗ ನಿಯರ್ ಬೈ ಯಾವ್ದಾವ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಂಕ್ ತಿಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಾಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸನೀಪು ಈಗ ರೈಟ್ ನಾವು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಏನು ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾಮಾನು, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಜಂಕ್ ತಿಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ದ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಗಾಟ್ ರಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್? Okay, rusting is also called as what? Rusting is also possible when the iron is going to get reacted with the oxygen or a moisture. It is called as a corrosion process. Clear? Iron. What iron? Iron article, Iron Man. Iron Man. Who is there Iron Man near you? Who is there? Aishwarya, nin Sanip yaradharama? Iron Man idara yaradru? I was not knowing. In Aishwarya's home there is Iron Man, guys. In Aishwarya's home there is Iron Man. Iron article. Iron article. Iron Man, Iron article. Which is Iron Man or it is iron article? Green coating the house gate. Okay, yes, the perfect example. House gate ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು, ಮನೆದು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಗೇಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ that gate will get rusted. Okay, because ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಾವು ಪೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ರಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಈಗಂತೂ ಫುಲ್ ಫಾಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ರೈಟ್? ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಥಂಡಿ ಇದೆ, ಸೊ ಫುಲ್ ಫಾಗ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಫಾಗ್ ಟೈಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಈಸಿಲಿ ಗೆಟ್ ಟು ನೋ ದಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ರಸ್ಟೆಡ್. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? It was iron article, ma'am. What is iron article? Which is that article, by the way? Which is that article? I thought Iron Man has come to Aishwarya's home. I was going to come to your home. ನಾನು ನಿನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ ಈಗ ಐರನ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. Okay, cool, done. So corrosion andre enu, rusting. So rusting means what? Wherever the iron is getting reacted with the oxygen, moisture, then there it is called as what? Rusting. Clear? Done. Commonly known as a rusting of an iron. It is also commonly known as a rusting of an iron. And some other metals also gets thermalized in this manner. Have you noticed the color of the coating formed on the copper and the silver? When the metal is being attracted by the substances around it, such as moisture and acids, etc., it is said to be corrode. Yes, correct. And this process is actually called as what? Corrosion. Whenever the substances is getting, iron substances is getting reacted with the acids, oxygen, moisture, water and all, it's going to get rusted. Clear? Yes, Manasvi, correct. Green coating on the copper article and black coating on the silver ornament. So silver ornament, at least it will be like black only always. Okay, people will say like silver will not get black, but pure silver will not get black. No, it's nothing like that. Pure silver will also get black itself. It will get black. Okay. Okay, done. Now, have you ever tasted or smelled the fat or the oil containing food materials left for a long time? What is the meaning of rancidity now? So, when the fats and oils get oxidized, they become a rancid and their smell and the taste will start changing. And the smell and the taste will start changing. Yes. So, ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಫುಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪಾಯ್ಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಫಂಗಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಫಂಗಸ್ ಆಗೋಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸ್ ಏನಪ್ಪಾ, ಅದು ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. If you open, then tangent smell will be there. Very bad smell will be there. Plus, we can't be able to eat that food because there will be a different rancidity will be formed. This different types of germs will be present inside it. Okay, the process due to which the metals are slowly eaten by the air. Yes, metals which are eaten by the air, water, moisture, chemicals present in the atmosphere is called as corrosion. Perfect answer. This also definition you can give it for the corrosion. Clear? See, she is telling so many good definitions. You can even note it down in your books. Okay? Rancidity is the process of oxidation of oil, fat present in the food materials resulting in the production of a fuel odor and taste in them when color food item are placed for a long time. Oh, you have FA for tomorrow. Which subject is there, appa? Hi, Butter. Which subject is you have tomorrow FA4 exam? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಇದೆ ಅಪ್ಪ FA4 exam? ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿಗೆ ನಡೀತಿದೆ FA4 exam? So please tell me. Still we have not even reached second step also. No, we have not reached. You have Kannada and science. You can listen to this class. I am completing full chemistry nal out of out score ಮಾಡಬಹುದು ನೋಡಿ ನೀವು. Okay, so this is called as rancidity. Done. How does rancidity is being formed? Let us learn. First thing is, okay, these are the rancidity. Clear everyone with this rancidity? Everyone done? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿಗೆ FA3 ಇದೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿಗೆ FA4 ಇದೆ. Chemistry only one chapter. Which chapter is there, appa? Which chapter is there? Still we have not reached our target. We have not even reached 2 steps ahead. We have only reached 1 step ahead. Fast. Which chapter you have? Hi, creative ideas. Late for the class. Make sure to mark your attendance first. Yes, carbon and its compounds. No, you should come very late. Then 8:30 you should come to the class. That time I will be starting with the carbon and its compounds. Okay. Okay. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಡೌಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes, 80 marks test ಇದೆನಾ? Yes, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ 80 marks ಇರೋದಮ್ಮ ಟೆಸ್ಟು. 80 marks test ಇದ್ರೆ it will be really be helpful. You and Varun are watching this in my house. Oh, okay, that's good. Me and Varun, okay, ibru ಕೂಡ್ಸಿ ಒಂದೇ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಂತು ಓದ್ತಿದಾರಾ? Okay, done. You can sit and do that work also. Okay. ಇಬ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಕುಂತು, but make sure you will mark your attendance, both of you, from your accounts, so that we will reach. Oh wow, we have reached the 2 milestones. We have reached the 2 milestones. We are still 8 milestones ahead. 8 milestones ahead. Okay, then in 8 milestones have reached ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು. I'll see your ancestry definition, but where you have put our ancestry definition? I didn't see it. Where you have put the definition? How to balance this? Yes, please come later. And carbon and compounds, when I will start, you can come at that time. One second, guys. Okay, clear everyone? Done? Which PDF notes you want? This class PDF notes. This class PDF notes will be updated to you by once the end of the class is done. Okay? Class ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು, ಆಯ್ತಾ? But I have already updated yesterday's model question paper PDF. Go and check it out in the description. ಯಾರು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. And don't forget to hit the like button and share it with your all group. Okay, yaryar groups ideyalla school nalella hogi share ಮಾಡಿ. Let them also come. We can ask the questions, quiz we can play. Ma'am, please upload. You didn't upload of any chapters you made live. I have already uploaded. Please go and check it up. Metals and non-metals. So today I will upload all the things. Okay. I think Baswa sir might take class tomorrow or else day after tomorrow. I didn't understand your question, Amma. How to balance the sentence? Which sentence you tell me, no? Then only I can balance and show. Okay? Okay, then we are done with the chemical reactions and chemical equations. So next chapter we are going to go is acids, bases and salts. So before we start with the acids, bases and salts, we are going to take a 5 minutes break. 5 minutes break. I'll just fill my water bottle and come. Okay? I'll just fill my water bottle and come. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So till then, just learn the acids and bases from your textbook. I'm going to come and ask you all questions to you. Okay? I'm going to ask you all questions to you. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Then we are going to start what? Acids, bases and salts. Okay? Now I'm audible properly? Yes, perfect. Yes? Okay then, let's start without wasting the time, the acids and bases, because we need to finish the acids and bases soon today, okay? Okay, Aishwarya. Hi, Masood. Okay, let's see which step we have actually reached. Okay, it's just we have only reached the 2 steps ahead. We still need to reach 100. We need to reach 100 likes. Come on, come on, come on, fast. Hi, Abdul. Hi, Abdul. Okay, let's start with the acids and bases and salts. Okay, we'll start with the acids, bases and salts now. First is introduction, that is elements combine to form a numerous compounds on the basis of their chemical properties, compounds, and it can be classified into 3 categories. Which are those 3 categories? Which are those 3 categories? Your name is Nisba. Hi, Nisba. Okay, concentrate properly now. Let us finish the chapter here. Elements which combine the numerous compounds on the basis of their chemical properties, and the compounds can also be classified into the 3 categories. Which are those 3 categories? That is acids, bases and salts are the 3 categories which is going to be forming. Clear? Done? Next, acids and bases in the laboratory, how are you going to use it? Okay, first thing we are going to learn is about the indicators. So indicators kelsa enanta nimagna first heltene. Okay, Deba. Debana. Am I pronouncing correct? Deba. Hi, my name is Deba. Yes, hi Deba. Deba. Deba and Deba. Nan pronounce sariyagi ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನಾ? No, Deba. I'm so sorry. I'm not able to pronounce your name. It's okay. Deba. Hi, Shashi. Yes, Shashi. You tell me. Deba. Okay, Deba. Am I correct now? Am I correct now? Okay. Hi. It's okay, Mama. No problem. I'm so sorry. Okay. So now let's see indicators. What is the meaning of an indicator? Okay. An indicator tells us whether a substance is acidic, or whether the substance is a basic. So nature and by the change in the color. By the change in the color means what? Indicator means what? By the changing the color. Okay. ಈಗ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತಾಗಿ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಕಲರ್ ಏನಾದರೂ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ, ಲೈಕ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್ ಬ್ಲೂ to red or red to blue, then we will consider it as what? It is a acidic or a basic. Simple ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ acids ಅನ್ನ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ acids ಅನ್ನ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ. ಓಕೆ, you people tell me. Yes, very good. Indicators, very good, Manaswini. That is correct. Indicators, there is a substances which change their color, smell. Then the type of the substances is called as what? Indicators. Correct. Very good. Yes, Shashi, tell. Hi. No, na. What is no? Okay, don't get it confused. Don't make yourself confused also. Okay, I'll just make it very easy for you people. Easy ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಏನಂತ ಇಂಡಿಕೇಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾ? ನಾನು ನಿಮಗೆ ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಮೋನಿಯಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ HCl ತಗೊಂಬಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಶಶಿಕಲಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಯ್ ಶಶಿಕಲಾ. ಶಶಿ ಅಂಡ್ ಶಶಿಕಲಾ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಅಮ್ಮ. ನಾನು ಶಶಿಕಲಾಗೆ ಶಶಿ ಅಂತ ಕರಿತಿದ್ದೆ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರಿಬಾರ್ದಾ? ಐ ನಾಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಯು ವಿತ್ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕಟ್. I'll call you with shortcut, no? Yes, that's what. ಈಗ ನಾನು HCl ಅನ್ನ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಈಗ HCl ಅನ್ನ ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು HCl ಆಸಿಡ್ ಇದೆನಾ ಬೇಸ್ ಇದೆನಾ ಅಂತ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಅದು ಆಸಿಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ವಿ ನೀಡ್ ಟು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಇಟ್. ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಲರ್ಸು ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಏನಿರುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ? ಕಲರ್ಲೆಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಅದು, ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಸಿಡ್ or whether it is a base. So with the help of this indicator, indicator. With the help of this indicator, we can identify whether an element or a compound is going to be a acidic or a basic in medium, or it is also might be a neutral also. Clear? So, idanna hege find madkobodu, indicator anna use ಮಾಡಿ find ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Clear? Yes, litmus paper also we can use it. We can use litmus paper. We can use the indicators to find whether an element or a compound is going to be acidic or whether it is going to be a basic. Clear? Next, common indicator, an acid turns blue litmus red and blue base turns the red litmus blue. This is very, very important. Common indicators dalli, an acid will turn the blue litmus to the red. Okay, acid in madutte blue litmus dinda red anna madutte. Acid will convert blue litmus to red. Blue litmus to red means abracadabra. ABR andre abracadabra. Clear? ABR, acid will change blue litmus to the red. Clear? Done. And base turns the turns the red litmus to the blue. Okay, and base turns the red litmus to the blue. So base will turn red litmus to the blue. Means what? BRB. Means what? BRB. So acid will turn blue litmus to the red. That all are going to be acidic in nature. Clear? And the basic, which is going to turn red litmus to the blue, that all are going to be the basic in nature. Clear? Done. Hi Bhuvan. Hi. I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message, appa. So many times why you're telling hi. I'm going to tell only one time hi. Hi. Okay. Now, methyl orange is an indicator which will give the red color in the acidic solution. So, methyl orange kelsa eno. This methyl orange which is present, this methyl orange is going to give an indicator. It is going to convert the indicator. Okay. 1 second guys. Yes. So, methyl orange indicator gives the red color in an acidic solution. It will give red color in an acidic solution. Clear? Done. Next. And it gives a yellow color in the basic solution. It gives which? It gives yellow color in the basic solution. Clear? Done. 1 second. I'll change the color of this. Okay, so what happens? That is yellow color will give in a basic solution in the methyl orange. Means what? Methyl orange andre orange in color irutte, powder form nalli irutte. Okay, it will be in amorphous form. Amorphous form andre powder form. Clear? Amorphous form andre enappa? Powder form. Done? Yes, some indicators will even change the odor. Odor means smell. Okay, it will also change the odor. That also you need to concentrate. Clear? That also you need to concentrate. Done. Done. Okay, you are from Bagalkot. I am from, my name is Rithika and I am belong to Belagavi. Belagavi everyone ನೋಡಿರಬೇಕು ಯಾರಾದರೂ. ಸೊ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಂದ ಫೇಮಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಸೊ ಯಾವಾಗಾದರೂ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದರೆ ಕುಂದನ ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕುಂದ ಬಹಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇದು ಏನು ಸೀಕ್ರೆಟ್ ಅಂದರೆ ಆ ಕುಂದ ಏನಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಕುಂದ, ಅದನ್ನು ಬಿಸಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಐಸ್ ಕ್ರೀಮ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ತಿನ್ನಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನು ಟ್ರೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಶೋರ್ಟು ನೀವು ಎವ್ರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ sit and eat this. So this is the famous thing which is present in the Belagavi. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ನೀವು. ಕುಂದ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕುಂದ ತಗೊಂಡು ತಿನ್ನಿ ಒಂದ್ಸಲ. ದೆನ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಯು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮೀ ದ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಹೌ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಚಲೋ ಇದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬಹುದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಅಂಡ್ I am a teacher right now in Vedantu and I'm teaching you people a chemistry. Clear appa? Should I give you again any biodata for you? Again any questions are there? Hi Venkatesh. Okay, please make sure we are going to reach a target of 100 likes today. So make sure you are going to mark your attendance before I ask. Okay? Yes, carbon and compound anu ide appa. Acid base aada takshana metals and non-metals we are going to learn, and then we are going to learn the carbon and its compounds. Okay? All the chapters we are going to do. In your school, all the syllabus is completed. Very good. They need to complete the syllabus because January dinda antu nim preparatory start agtide andre nim complete ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, right? Yes ma'am, it was nice. What was nice? I didn't understand. Olfactory indicator tell us whether a substance is an acid or a basic by the change in color. Some substances whose odor changes in acidic or a basic medium is called as olfactory. Yes, olfactory indicators means whichever the smell is coming to, that all things are called as olfactory indicators. Very good, Aishwarya. I'm so proud of you today. You are going to answer each and every question and I'm very proud. Ma'am, Kunda is my favorite. Even mine is favorite. Ma'am, I'm referring this one shot. How much can we get in chemistry? One shot in the full one shot and ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಕೆಮಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲಿಬಹುದು. ಬಟ್ ನೀವು ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರಬೇಕು. ಏನೇನು ಕಲಿತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ ಬೀಳುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? My sister also lives in Belagavi. Oh, your sister lives? That's very nice. Oh, you Sumat, it is not finished, no problem. I'll finish it and you people learn it here. Okay. So let's not waste the time now. Concentrate here. We are going to come to indicator. See, so much will distract me. So, distraction solpa kadame maadi. First, let us learn it. Okay. So, that is methyl orange is an indicator that gives the red color in an acidic solution. Red color it will give in an acidic solution and concentrate here. Yellow color will be given in a basic solution. Methyl orange yellow color kodutte basic solution nalli, red color kodutte acidic solution nalli. Clear? Next, phenolphthalein is a colorless. Phenolphthalein is a colorless in an acidic solution. Colorless irutte acidic solution nalli. Phenolphthalein is also indicator which is actually a colorless in the acidic solution and gives pink color in the basic solution. Akasmat phenolphthalein anna haki ನೀವು ಏನಾದರೂ ಒಂದು acidic ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ, if in case it is a colorless, it is a acidic solution. If it is a pink in color, that is called as basic in solution. Clear? So this phenolphthalein, ಈ phenolphthalein ಏನು ವರ್ಡ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಇಯರ್ PUC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಟೈಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಲರ್ನ್ ದ ಟೈಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ದೇರ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಟ್ರೇಷನ್ process ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು phenolphthalein. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Not only phenolphthalein actually will be used in all the experiments. Okay, most of the experiments you are going to use the indicator phenolphthalein itself. Make sure you won't do any spelling mistake while writing the spelling. Okay, while writing this. Example for the phenolphthalein. Phenolphthalein is an indicator only. What can I give you an example there? Yes, there are. Yes, correct. That is, there are some substances which is going to change its smell when it is in an acidic medium and when it is in a basic medium. That is very good. Correct it is. Okay, clear everyone? Next we are going to go for the olfactory indicators. Already our Manasvi has told the definition, but even Aishwarya has told the definition. So both of them have told the definition. So we will learn it once again what is the meaning of that. Okay, so those substances whose odor changes in acidic or basic medium. Okay, those substances whose odor is going to change. Okay, what they have told, those substances whose odor is going to change in the acidic or a basic medium are called as olfactory indicators. Is called as what? Olfactory indicators. And for example, what we can give a simple example for that? Onion, vanilla and clove oil. Okay, onion, vanilla and clove oil. Clear? Clear? Simple examples for the olfactory indicators. ಈಗ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಕೇಕ್ ರೆಸಿಪಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ? ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೋವಿಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋವಿಡ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕೇಕ್ ರೆಸಿಪಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೆ. ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಒಬ್ಳಿದ್ಲು. ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಹರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನುಷ್ಕಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಹರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನುಷ್ಕಾ. ಅವಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಲು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಳು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕುಂತು ತಿಂತಿದ್ಲು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಲು ಅವಳು. ಓಕೆ, ಪಾವ್ ಬಜಿ, ಮಿಸಲ್. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆನಾ ಏನ್ ಮಿಸಲ್ ಅಂತ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ ಮಿಸಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ? How many of you have eaten the missile? Missile ಯಾರಾದರೂ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಮಿಸಲ್ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಮಿಸಲ್ ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? You don't know. Okay. Shashikala, you are also from Belagavi. Hi. You ate in Belagavi. Yes, everyone might have eaten that in the Belagavi actually. You can score 70 plus. Aramag 70 plus. Okay, chemistry ashte andre helde andre you can score at least 35 plus you can score in the chemistry if you people will learn only this much. Okay, ಎಸ್, ಮಿಸಲ್ ಪಾವ್. ಸೊ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಿಸಲ್ ಪಾವ್ ತಿಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿನಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಹವ್ ನಾಟ್ ಈಟನ್, ಹೋಗಿ ತಿನ್ನಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಓಕೆ, ತಿನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಅನುಷ್ಕಾ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ ಇದ್ಲು, ಅವಳು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಲು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಸಿ 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 ಅದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ನಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಕೇಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಕುಕೀಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಲು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅವಳು ನನಗೆ ಕಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ಲು ಕೇಕ್ ಹೇಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅಂತ. ಓಕೆ, ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋನ್ನಲ್ಲಿ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಶಿ ಕೇಮ್ ಟು ಮೈ ಹೋಮ್. ಅವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಾರನ್ನೂ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ತೀರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ ಕೋವಿಡ್ ಸಲಾಗಿ, ಅದ್ರ ಸಲಾಗಿ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಬಂದ್ ನಿಲ್ತಿದ್ರು, ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಜೈಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬರ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು, ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ವೆರಿ ರಿಸ್ಕಿ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಸೊ ಅವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ಲು, ಕೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲ್ಸಿದ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನನಗೆ ಅವಾಗ ವೆನಿಲಾ ಎಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ವೆನಿಲಾ ಎಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ. Okay, okay. Hi Shashi, I understood you are from Belgavi amma. Okay, then afterwards cake ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಲು. ಅವಳು ಏನದು ವೆನಿಲಾ ಎಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವು ಮೈದಾ ತಗೋ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೈದಾ ಹಾಕ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಕ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗಿ. ಓಕೆ, ನೀನು ಮ್ಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಬಾ, ನಾನು ಟೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ಸೊ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಪಾರ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡು ಮ್ಯಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ಸಬ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. Hi Darshan. Okay, in Maharashtra you have eaten the misal pav. Okay, that's very good. So yaar Maharashtra nalli misal pav tindidalla, that is very nice. Okay. Hi Bhuvan. How many times Bhuvan you are going to tell me hi now? ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ತಿಂದಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲು. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಯುವರ್ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಸೊ ವೆನಿಲಾ ಎಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಲು. ಸೊ ಈಗ ವೆನಿಲಾ ಎಸೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂಥರ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್, ವೆನಿಲಾ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಫುಲ್. ಸೊ ಅದೇ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲಿನೂ ವೆನಿಲಾ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಓನಿಯನ್ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೀವು ಓನಿಯನ್ ತಿನ್ನಿ. ಓಕೆ, ಒಂದ್ 2-3 ಓನಿಯನ್ ತಿನ್ನಿ, 2-3 ಇಲ್ಲ, ಚಿಕ್ಕದು ಸಾಂಬಾರ್ ಓನಿಯನ್ ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಚಿಕ್ಕದು 2-3 ತಿನ್ನಿ. ತಿಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಮೌತ್, ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಮೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಅ ಓನಿಯನ್. ಓಕೆ, ಸೊ ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಓನಿಯನ್ ತಿಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಈಟ ಬಡಸೊಪ್ಪು ಗೊತ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ, ಸೊ ಬಡಸೊಪ್ಪು ತಿಂತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಮಹಾವೀರ್, ಹಾಯ್ ಮಹಾವೀರ್. ಮಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ it will rancid till that time. It will become rancid till that if the parcel Maggie it, yes, that's what it will rancicity. Very good, you are applying a chemistry, you are very good. ಒಂದು ಡೌಟಾ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ, ಏನು ಡೌಟು ಹೇಳು. ನಾನು ಈಗ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಸಿದ್ದಮ್ಮ, ಐ ಫಾರ್ಗಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ನೇಮ್, ಅಂಕಿತಾ ಕೈ ಒಂದು ಹೆಸರು ಇಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಅ ಟೈಟಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅಂಕಿತಾ ಟುಡೇ. ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ್ಯಾಟ್? ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಡೌಟ್ ಗರ್ಲ್. ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಒಂದು ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. ಇವತ್ತಂತೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೌಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂಕಿತಾ, ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದು ಡೌಟೇ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು ನೋಡು, ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಯ್ ರಾಜೇಶ್, ಹಾಯ್ ದರ್ಶನ್. ಓಕೆ, so now let's concentrate here, not to waste the time, on adding the sodium hydroxide solution to the cloth that is strip treated with the onion. The smell of the onion is not being detected, and acidic solution does not eliminate the smell of the onion. It will not eliminate the smell of the onion. Clear? Next comes the reaction of acids and bases with the metals. Iga hey reaction agutte acids mat bases with the metal. How it's going to get reacted, let us check it out. ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ according to that. Clear? Chemistry is a wonderful subject. Yes, even for me chemistry is very wonderful. Okay, acids will react with the metals to produce a salt by a displacing of hydrogen, by the displacement of a hydrogen. So let us check it out the examples. Now you are also going to give my examples. Okay, fast agi ನೀವು examples ಅನ್ನು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ನನಗೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗೋದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆನಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ನೋದು, ಆಯ್ತಾ. So first is when the dilute sulfuric acid, what is the meaning of dilute? So concentrated one ಏನಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, which will be there the concentrated one, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೀರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಡೈಲ್ಯೂಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Means what? We are diluting the solution. We are actually diluting the solution. Okay. Prashant Kirad. I don't know who is Prashant Kirad appa. Oh, Prashant Kiran, Maharashtra. Yes, yes. Important questions, ma'am. Yes, important questions will be given, ma'am. Important questions will be given. The answer is given. There is a sentence. Amma, what you are asking from that time, Ankita? Okay, concentrate here. When the dilute sulfuric acid will react with the metal zinc and zinc sulfate is being formed with the evolution of an hydrogen gas. With the evolution of an hydrogen gas. Concentrate, what is the meaning of that? What is the meaning of that? Concentrate. Yavaga dilute sulfuric acid react ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ metal ಜೊತೆ. Okay, react ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ metal ಜೊತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ example ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು ನಾನು zinc. Okay, ನಾನು zinc ತೆಗೆದು ಬೇರೆ metal ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕಬಹುದು. Fast ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು example ಕೊಡಿ metal ಗೆ. Okay, fast ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು metal example I wanted. From the periodic table I want the example for the metal. Fast. So Zn is getting reacted with H2SO4 to form ZnSO4 plus H2. Clear? It means what? What is happening? The Zn is going to go and react with SO4 and the hydrogen gas is being released. So whenever the metal is getting reacted with the acid, whenever the metal is getting reacted with the acid, we are going to produce what? We are going to produce a salt. We are going to produce what? We are going to produce a salt and H2, and H2 is being formed. H2 always will be in the form of gas. Clear? Sodium, sodium, sodium. Okay, sodium. CBSE leaker, Prashant Bhaiya. Don't worry. Even we will become. Even we will become. Okay? Okay, we will become like SSLC leaker. Rithika Bhaiya. Bhabhi. Rithika Bhabhi. No, don't Bhabhi. It's not a Bhabhi. We are in Kannada. No, we are going to learn in Kannada. No. Yes, Mahavir, you can score 90% if you start studying now also. But don't waste the time. Follow all the things you will get to know. Okay? Hi, Nilesh. Hi, Nilesh. Hi, Ramesh. Okay, hi, Nilesh. Hi, Ramesh. Everyone ko hi, hi. Okay, concentrate. Make sure our target is 100 likes. I don't know how many likes are there. Before I refresh, you people need to do it. Okay? Rithika Akka. Rithika Akka. Okay, done. Let's see, I'm not going to leak any papers, okay? I'll just tell you important questions. So, whenever the dilute sulfuric acid will react with the metal zinc, zinc sulfate is being formed and with the evolution of an hydrogen gas. Clear? So, this zinc which is present that will react with the SO4, it will form ZnSO4 plus H2. It will form ZnSO4 plus H2. Clear? Hey, don't do like this. Madam, how do you balance this in the sentence form? How do you balance in the sentence form? Okay, zinc is getting reacted with sulfuric, means dilute sulfuric acid. Clear? Ankita kelili sariyagi. Zinc ina zinc barkoli, zinc ide. Zinc plus dilute sulfuric acid. We are going to get zinc sulfate plus hydrogen gas. Clear amma? Word form nalli. Okay? Helde nodi. Preparatory nalli bandre main board nalli score ಮಾಡಬಹುದಾ? Yes. Preparatory nalli kadime marks bidrunu ನೀವು score ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು main exams nalli. But preparatory is just like you are learning a cycle. Okay, ನೀವು preparatory nalli ಹೇಗೆ cycle ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ cycle perfect ಆದ್ರೇನೆ ಮುಂದೆ bike perfect ಆಗೋದು, right? ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ bike ಓಡಿಸೋದಿದೆನಾ? ಹುಡುಗಿಯರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಟಿ ಓಡಿಸೋದಿದೆ, ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ bike ಓಡಿಸೋದಿದೆ, ಹುಡುಗಿಯರನ್ನು bike ಓಡಿಸಬಹುದು. It's not like no. So ಓಡಿಸಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, cycle perfect ಇರಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, right? So ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ preparatoryನೂ ಅದೇ ತರಪ್ಪ. cycle perfect ಇದ್ರೇನೆ main exam ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಆಗೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ preparatory ನಲ್ಲಿನೂ score ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay? You didn't understand. Which you didn't understand? Concentrate properly here. So dilute. Either metal will react with acid. I will give you people a general equation also for this. What is a general equation? Concentrate properly here. Zinc is getting reacted with hydrosulfuric acid. Hydrosulfuric acid, or else we'll take it as what you know. Dilute acid anta ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. Okay, common ತಗೋತಿದ್ದೇವಲ್ಲ. Dilute acid to form what? To form Clear? This is a general equation which we can give it for the metals which will react with the acids. Clear? Next, that is zinc is the only metal which will react with the sodium hydroxide. Zinc is the only metal which is going to react with the sodium hydroxide to form a sodium zincate with the release of hydrogen gas. With the release of hydrogen gas. Concentrate again, zinc, it is getting reacted with the base. It is getting reacted with the base to form what? To form what? Sodium zincate. It is also called as sodium zincate. Zincate. Sodium zincate is being formed. Okay, sodium zincate is being formed. Clear? Understanding? Yes, correct, Abdul. That is correct. Okay, that's concentrate now. So sorry if I'm taking any names. I'm taking it different. Then it's because I can't remember all the names. So okay. Still, I didn't find the real Aditya actually. I'm still feeling like this is the only Aditya who has told yesterday not to attend. I'm feeling like Aditya Rajput, it's you only. Okay, you are only the targeted now. Don't worry. So now zinc plus 2 NaOH is going to form Na2ZnO2 plus H2. Means what? See, one easy one ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತಾಗಿ OH ಅನ್ನು ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Okay, wherever the OH is present, those all are considered as a base. Easy trick to remember which are bases. Okay, easy trick to remember which are bases. This is going to be the basis. That is OH is actually called as what? Base. Okay, ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಬೇಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ OH ಇದ್ರೆ ಬೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Okay, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. Aditya Rajput, you are only that person. That is only the Aditya who had told yesterday. I still remember. You are just reminding me. No. You are not reminding me. You wanted to again, you are going to tell me again and again that is me only. You are Neha. Hi, Appa. You are going to tuition also now. Why you are going to tuition? I am teaching you now here. I am teaching you now here. Okay, concentrate a little bit more here. Concentrate properly, everyone here. Social map is not able to remember. Don't worry, I will tell. Hi, Nitesh. Okay, concentrate here properly. So, zinc yavag react agute base jodi, we are going to get a sodium zincate. Clear? Next, reaction of a metal carbonates and bicarbonates with the acids. Reaction of a metal carbonates and bicarbonates with the acids, we are going to see it. Concentrate properly now. Okay, maths fixed questions you will receive it very soon. Don't worry. Jaldi sigutte nimage ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ time ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. Next, acids react with the metal carbonates or bicarbonates to form a salt and a water with the evolution of an carbon dioxide. With the evolution of an carbon dioxide. Clear? Acids react with metal carbonate or bicarbonate. Metal carbonate or a bicarbonate. Concentrate once again, I am repeating it. Acids which will react with metal carbonate or a bicarbonate. This is also called as a metal carbonate. That is, sodium is a metal, carbonate is present. Carbonate and the CO3. Okay, carbonate and the CO3. Clear? It is reacting with the HCl to form 2 NaCl plus CO2 plus H2O. CO2 plus H2O. Clear? We will do that also. Don't worry, guys. You can cover it. Okay, you can cover it. Yes, Aditya Rajput. I'll give you, okay? Don't worry. So our target is 100 likes. I don't know where we have reached. Let us keep a target of it so that we will reach soon, okay? So Na2CO3 plus 2HCl, we are going to get 2NaCl plus CO2 plus H2O. Means what? Whenever the metal carbonate or a bicarbonate is going to react with the acid, simply I'll tell you, I'll write you general equations also here. Concentrate, this is what? Metal carbonate, when it is reacting with the acid, you are going to get what? Sodium chloride plus carbon. Means what? Sodium chloride means salt plus carbon dioxide plus H2O. Clear? Plus H2O. This is a general equation. This is going to be what? General equation. Hi Rajesh. Hi Samarth, how to cover all the chapters in all the subjects? Just do it like this. It will go inside. What should I tell you? You should study, then only you can score it, okay? Similarly, sodium bicarbonate which is present also reacts with the hydrochloric acid, to form a sodium chloride and a water, and it will release what? Carbon dioxide. It will release what? Carbon dioxide. Clear everyone? Clear? So metal when it will react with acid, I have told you. Carbonate when it will react with acid, we are going to get a salt. CO2 gas will be released plus H2 we are going to get it. Now let's concentrate on the neutralization. What is the meaning of a neutralization process? Come on, fast again, neutralization process definition. Definition of a neutralization process. Definition for neutralization process. Fast. I need a definition for the neutralization process. Who is going to tell me? Fast agi ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ನೋಡಬೇಕು. ನೋಡೋಣ. Fast agi ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Come on, who is going to tell me now? Let's see who is going to tell me fast. The reaction between the acids and bases will give the salt and water, that is called as neutralization reaction. Very good. Perfect. Acid matte base react madutte, salt ana form maduttalla, adakella en karitare neutralization reaction. So whenever the acid is getting reacted with the base andre easy helidana trick ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದಾನೆ, if at the end OH is present, you should remember it is a base. Clear? We are going to get a salt plus water. We are going to get a salt plus water. That process is going to be called as what? Neutralization process. That's going to be called as what? Neutralization process. Clear? Neutralization process anta karitare. Clear? Done? Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Understood everyone? Hi Bhuvan, how many times you will tell Bhuvan? Reaction of metallic oxides with the acids. Now concentrate, metallic oxides with the acids, what we are going to get it. Acids react with metallic oxides. Acids will react with metallic oxides to form a salt and water. To form what? Salt and water. So concentrate here, copper oxide, that is copper oxide 2, a black metal oxide will react with the dilute hydrochloric acid. It will react with the dilute hydrochloric acid to form a blue-green color colored copper chloride solution. Blue-green, colored copper chloride solution. Copper chloride solution. Clear? That is CuO will get reacted with 2HCl to form CuCl2 plus H2O. CuO plus 2HCl, it is going to form what? CuCl2 plus H2O. CuCl2 plus H2O. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಕಾಪರ್ ಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್. ಓಕೆ, ಕಾಪರ್ ಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ವಾಟ್? ಮೆಟಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್. ಜನರಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ಬರೀತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೆಟಲ್ ಆಕ್ಸೈಡ್, it will react with acid, it will react with acid to form what? Metal chloride. Okay, to form what? It will form a metal chloride plus water is being produced. Plus water is being produced. Clear? Before, how you should see is somewhat very easy way. So you just need to see all the one shots. You will understand it easy agi understand ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Already one shots ಅನ್ನ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ನೀವು one shot ಅನ್ನ ಕುಂತು ಓದಿ ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಓದಿದ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಓಕೆ, yes, it is also called as cupric chloride. Okay, cupric no cuprous chloride. Okay, ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಇದೇ ಏನು ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್ ಚಾನಲ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟಿಂಗ್ ದು ಮ್ಯಾಪ್ ಸೋಷಲ್. Yes, pointing the, okay, I have not done any social map, how to do it. I'll teach how to point the social map, easy tricks also I can teach you, no problem. Okay, I will do that also. Yes, Neha, thank you for reminding me your name again and again. I'll keep on forgetting it. Okay, let me check what was our target and where we have reached the target. Let's see what is our target and where we have reached our target. Let me check. We have just reached 3 steps, girls. We have just reached 3 steps, girls. Only 3 steps we have reached it. That's what our reach target is. What? 100. Our target is 100. Where we are? We have not even reached 1. We have just reached 3 steps ahead. We are only 3 steps ahead. We need to reach right now. Yes, reach abeku 100 appa 100. We have reached only 32. Everyone need to like the button. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿಗೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. Okay, so only I'm telling you, go and tell your all friends that class is started. Let them come on attend the class now. Okay, okay, next neutralization reaction is done. Next comes reaction of a non-metallic oxides with the base. So non-metallic oxides ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Metals ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ non-metal which will not conduct the electricity. Those all are called as non-metals. Clear? So ಇಲ್ಲಿ bases react with non-metallic oxides. Bases ಎದರಲ್ಲಿ react ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? Bases will react with the non-metallic oxides to form a salt and water. ಏನು form ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? Salt plus water ಅನ್ನ form ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Clear? So ಈಗ consider ಮಾಡಿ CaOH2. CaOH2, it is also called as what? Calcium hydroxide. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ? non-metallic oxide. This is a non-metallic oxide. So sorry. This is a non-metallic oxide. Non-metallic oxide will react with CO2 to form calcium carbonate. Calcium carbonate means non-metallic carbonate plus H2O is being produced. Clear? Science important question, ma'am. I have already given chapter wise. I am already giving science important questions appa. I will do one more thing. Soon I am going to do a passing package for the science. Passing package andre adnashtu odidre science nalli ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ನೀವು ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಔಟ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಆ ತರ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸೂನ್. that will be very soon, but I need to sit and collect all the questions which has been repeated. So ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, but stay tuned for that in the ನಮ್ಮ Vedantu SSLC. Okay. Okay, I'll just tell them to upload the chemical equations. Okay, I'll tell them to upload. Don't worry. Okay, I will explain the activity 2.3. Don't worry, I'll explain it. Just remind me once again once it comes. Okay. So calcium hydroxide will react with a non-metallic acid to form what? Non-metallic carbonate plus H2O. So ಇಲ್ಲಿ non-metallic ಅನ್ನ ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? calcium ಅನ್ನ non-metallic ಆ ತರ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ because it is not conducting any electricity. It will not conduct any electricity. Then next, acids and bases in the water. Acids and bases in the water. So acids in substances which dissociates the ionosis when dissolved in the water. When it is dissolved in the water, it will completely be dissolved. Okay, and it will release what? Hydrogen ions. ಏನಪ್ಪ release ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? Hydrogen ion ಅನ್ನ release ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. Concentrate once again. An acid is a substances which will dissociate. It will dissociate or ionize. Okay, dissociate ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಂದ್ರೆ ionize ಆದ್ರೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? So an acid is a substances which dissociates or ionizes when dissolved into the water. ಯಾವಾಗ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆದಾಗ. ಓಕೆ, that will release the hydrogen ions. It will release the hydrogen ions. Example ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, an aqueous solution of a hydrochloric acid. An aqueous solution of an hydrochloric acid. Here what happens? Acid will dissociate to form a hydrogen ions. Okay, it will dissociate to form a hydrogen ions. Okay, that time since the hydrogen ions do not exhibit 2 plus H plus in the solution, they will combine with the polar water molecule to form a hydronium ion. Hydronium ion andre H3O. Okay, hydronium ion andre ಏನಪ್ಪಾ? H3O. Okay, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಿದೆ actually. Okay, hydrochloric acid ಇದೆ. Here the hydrochloric acid is present. This is getting ionized. This is getting ionized to form, it is reacting again. It will form ionized. It dissociates from the hydrogen. It will dissociate from the hydrogen ions, and H plus and Cl is minus is going to form. H plus and Cl minus is going to form. How this HCl is forming? Concentrate how HCl is been forming. H plus ಇದೆ, Cl minus ಇದೆ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು electron ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, extra electron ಇದೆ. ಈ electron chlorine ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದು. Okay, this electron is given to the chlorine. Understood? This is given to the chlorine. Okay. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಆದಿತ್ಯ? Ma'am, upload in A4 size to get it printed. Okay, I will be uploading in the A4 size only. A4 size ನಲ್ಲಿ actually upload ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, but you can take a printout in this way. Okay, ಈ ತರ printout ಹೊಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. Hi Shueb. Aditya, I'm not getting what I need to reply you, by the way. Yes, preparatory model question paper ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು? ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟಾಪಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಬರೀ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಕ್ವೆಶ್ಚನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಸಿ ಎನಿ ಆಪ್ ಮೆಸೇಜಸ್. ಇಟ್ ಹಸ್ ವೆಂಟ್ ವೆರಿ ಫಾರ್. Ma'am, ಹೇಳಿ balancing equation will come from our textbook only. No. Some I mean from the exercise only it is going to come, but sometimes they will ask the question from the other also. So you need to be perfect how to do that methods. Okay, ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕಲಿಬೇಕು ಆದಿತ್ಯ. ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ಸ್ ಬರಲಿ, ನೀ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದು ಕಲ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ಅದೇ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಬೇರೆ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬಹುದು. Next chapter is metals and non-metals. Metals and non-metals, and then we are going to go for the carbon and its compounds. Clear? So let's finish it now. So the presence of the hydrogen ions, that is H plus, is a hydrochloric acid which will make the, is going to make like an acid. Clear? ಈಗ bases concentrate ಮಾಡೋಣ. What is happening in the base? The base is a substances which will dissolve in water. Okay, base ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Base is a substances which will dissolve into the water to produce a hydroxide ions. It will produce what? Hydroxide ions. Means what? OH minus ions are being produced. OH minus ions are being produced when in a acids. So what will be produced in the acids? What will be produced in the acids? There will be a producing of H plus solutions or H plus ions. Simple ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ here H plus ions will be produced. So, and in bases there will be a OH minus ions will be produced. Simple agi definition kelidranu acid matte base idu definition kelidranu ee tara baribodu ನೀವು. Okay, how you can write? How you can write acids matte definition? Acid means what? Which will produce H plus ions more. Okay, which will produce H plus ions, okay, more. That is going to be what? That is going to be acid. So what is the meaning of a base? Base is going to be what? Which will produce more OH minus ions. More OH minus ions. That all are going to be called as what? That all are going to be called as base. Clear? That all are going to called as base. Clear? Done? How you need to remember and how you need to write the definition of acids and base? Clear everyone? Yes. Let's move to the next. That is going to be the pH scale. What is the meaning of a pH scale? What is the meaning of a pH scale? Why Shashikala? Equation convert madoda. Yav tara equation convert ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? Yav tara equation ಅನ್ನು convert ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಯಾವ ತರ equation ಅನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? One second. Acids are the substances that donate the protons. Yes, very good. H plus ions during a chemical reaction is called an acids, and bases substances that accept the protons, that is H plus, and donates the hydroxide ions is called as a base. Very good, Aishwarya. Very good. Hats off to the Aishwarya today. She has answered it very properly and good way. I guess today she might get a first rank today. She might get a first rank today. Okay. Okay, let's learn the pH scale now. Let us learn the pH scale. Before that, I just want to check that where is our target reached. Where our target has reached. Okay, we have not even reached the 3 steps. We have just went 3 steps. We still need to reach 100 likes and we are still 36. We are still 36. Fast agi ellaru like ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Yes, let us check it out now. Masood, we will discuss about this now. Okay. So pH of the solution, that is pH of the solution is a negative logarithm. pH of the solution is going to be the negative logarithm. pH of the scale of the solution is going to be the negative logarithm to the base 10 of the hydrogen ion, which is concentration experienced in the form of a mole per liter. It is experienced in the form of what? Mole per liter. Clear? That is pH is equal to minus log of 10 H plus. That is pH is equal to minus log of 10 H plus. So now what is the meaning of a log? Okay, ಏನಪ್ಪ log? Log andre it is called as how you going to decide. Okay, ಯಾವ್ದಪ್ಪ base ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ means usually you need to practice till log 1 to log 10. ಏನ್ values ಇದೆಲ್ಲ actually practice ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. But right now SSLC ಗೆ necessity ಇಲ್ಲ. But actually you need to be perfect with log also. Okay. Scale for measuring the hydrogen and concentration in the solution is called pH scale. That also definition is there, but one more definition is there. I'll tell it that also. Concentrate. So pH, either bar important too. This is very important. Concentrate here. If in case pH is 7, then it is going to be the neutral. Means what? H plus is always equal to OH. So pH scale less than 7. Less than 7. It means what? Acidic in solution. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಆಗಿ ಲಿಟ್ಮಸ್ ಪೇಪರು ಲೆಸ್ ದೆನ್ 7 ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಆ ಸೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ acidic in nature. Clear? If pH scale is going to be more than 7, it is going to be basic in nature. ಯಾವ ತರ ಬೇಸಿಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು? If in case the pH scale is going to be more than 7, then it is called as basic. Clear? Neutral means 7, less than 7 acidic, more than 7 it is going to be basic. Clear everyone? Clear? Yes, important questions we are going to start. We are going to start very soon. That also we will be solving all the 2 marks questions, 5 marks questions of all the chapters. Don't worry, we will do that soon. Okay? We will do that soon. Don't worry about it. That will be done. So we have still going to reach our target. I'm just waiting when we are going to reach the target of ours. Make sure if you people have not marked your attendance, make sure to mark it so that we will reach our target today. Only chemistry now. Okay, concentrate here. What is happening here? The pH scale, that is, it is also a scale which is showing the relative strength of an acids and alkalis, which is showing the relative strength of an acids and the alkali. And the normal pH scale as ranges from 0 to 14 as a given below. 0 to 14 has a given below. So concentrate here. Neutral under 7, e color bandre neutral. Done. So idella hinge hogonta hodre increasing means kadame 7 ಗಿಂತ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ acidic in solution, 7 ಗಿಂತ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋದ್ರೆ basic in solution. So ಇದೇನ್ ಶೀಟ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀವನಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ, this what I am showing it, ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನಿಮ್ ಲಿಟ್ಮಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವ ತರ ಲಿಟ್ಮಸ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮಗೆ. Okay, I don't have your anything. Okay, sure. So ee tara litmus paper irutte. It will be having a litmus paper like this. It this shape the litmus paper will be idralli ella ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, pH scales ana ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ, ide tara same irodu. Okay, so this is all the litmus paper which is in pink in color. Usually it will be pink or blue in color. Okay, usually you will find the litmus paper in pink or blue in color. I think you might have seen it in your schools also. School nalli ನೋಡಿರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲರೂ, schools nalli ನೋಡಿರಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. So schools nalli ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ actually litmus paper ಅನ್ನ. If even in my home also if it is present, no, ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ನಿಮಗೆ. ಓಕೆ, ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂಡು ಬರ್ತೇನೆ, ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ನಮಗೆ ನಾನು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೇನೆ how it has been done. I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, let's start now next part. That is one second guys, something is not working out here. Yes, universal indicator, that is in case of a colorless liquid, the accurate pH can also be obtained by adding a universal indicator. That is, it is a mixture of several indicators and shows the different colors at a different concentration of an hydrogen ion. That is also called as an universal indicator. Clear? And next example togobodu, an universal indicator produces the green color in the neutral solution. Universal indicator will show the green in color when the pH level is 7. ಯಾವಾಗ pH level 7 ಇರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಏನು ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ, green in color when you are going to add the universal indicator. ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀವು universal indicator ಹಾಕ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, that time the pH will be 7. The pH will be ಎಷ್ಟು, 7 will be the pH. Done? Yes, 0 to 14 only it will be measured. The scale for the measuring the hydrogen ion concentration in the solution, or a scale showing the relative strength of the an acid and the base, is called an pH scale, and the pH scale stands for the protons in German. Yes, that's very good Aishwarya. That's perfect answer you have given it. Next time, next class time, next class nane ತಗೋತಿದ್ದೇನಪ್ಪ ಹುಚ್ಚ. Okay. Next comes importance of a pH in everyday life. Before that, the color changes from blue to the violet as a pH increases from 7 to 14. Means what? If it is going to be basic, then it is going to change the color from what? Blue to violet. If it is changing the color from blue to violet, the pH is going to increase from 7 to 14. Clear? Next, the color change from yellow to pink, then the red has an pH will decrease from 7 to 1. So, decrease from 7 to 1, what is the color change is going to happen? Yellow to pink. Okay, yellow to pink, it's going to happen when the color change is going to happen from yellow to pink. You need to understand that pH has been decreasing from 7 to 0. It's getting changed from 7 to 0. Okay, done. Okay, next, pH change causes of tooth decay. So, tooth decay in the pH scale alla hege consider markobodu annod nodona. So, that is tooth decay will start from when the pH in the mouth falls below 5.5. So, if in case it's below 5.5, then tooth will start decaying. Means what? It will start becoming acidic in nature. So the tooth decay will start happening. Clear? Next, tooth enamel is made up of calcium phosphate, which is also hardest substances in the body. It is also hardest substances in our body. So, tooth enamel is also made up of calcium phosphate. It is also made up of what? Enamel is also made up of what? Calcium phosphate. Nam hal etrinda agide? Calcium phosphate in the agide. Clear? So, now it is insoluble water but gets corroded when, means rust agutte when the pH of the mouth falls below 5.5. If the pH of the below 5.5 ಆದರೆ ರಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಹಲ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ತರ ರಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಬಿಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಇನ್ ಕಲರ್. ಹಲ್ಲು ಹುಳಿದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಹಲ್ಲು ಹುಳಿಯೋದಿದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿನೇ. ಓಕೆ, ಪಿ ಎಚ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅವರ್ ಲೈಫ್. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಪಿ ಎಚ್ ಎತ್ತರದ್ದು ಪಿ ಎಚ್ ಇರಲಿ, ಸ್ಕಿನ್ ಪಿ ಎಚ್, ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಸ್ಕಿನ್ ಪಿ ಎಚ್, ವೆದರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಟಂಗ್ ಪಿ ಎಚ್, ಮೌತ್ ಪಿ ಎಚ್, ಸಲೈವಾ ಪಿ ಎಚ್, ಯಾವುದೂ ಇರಲಿ, ಹೇಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಪಿ ಎಚ್ ಲೆವೆಲ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಲಿ. ಪಿ ಎಚ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ಡ್, ದೆನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು people to understand it. Very difficult for you people to understand it. Clear? Oh, you have any okay, no problem, Amma. Finish your work and come. Next, the bacteria which is present in the mouth will produce the acids, which is due to the degradation of sugar and food particles. This is a degradation of what? Sugar and food particles after eating. So, sugar and food particles after eating. Clear? Hence, to prevent the tooth decay, the mouth should be rinsed after the eating food. The mouth should be rinsed after eating food, and toothpaste, which is our basic, should be used for cleaning the teeth to neutralize the excess acid. Okay, to neutralize the excess acid. Clear? Done. Understanding? Okay, let us learn more about the acids now. Let us learn more about the acids. Let us check it out how much acid is pending still. Okay, we have still lots of acids. Okay. So, now consider it. Salts having a same positive ion or a same negative ion are said to be belonging to the family of salts. Okay, like pH of salts means what? Salts of a strong acid and a strong base are neutral with a pH level of how much? 7. With the pH level of 7. Yavde salt nallinu irutte. Clear? Illi nodi, acids nallinu strong acids matte strong bases irutte. Clear? Acids nallinu strong acids, weak acids matte strong acids irutte. Bases nallinu strong bases and weak bases anta irutte. Salt nallinu strong salt and a weak salt anta irutte. Clear? Avella bere compound. Yake bere compound? Yakandre yav strong agi immediately react aguttalla avukella strong acids anta karitare. If it is very weak, to produce that compound, it's taking time, then it is called as a weak acids. Clear? So, adhe tara salts of a strong acids and a strong bases are neutral with the pH eshtirutte atradu 7. Neutral andre obviously it is 7. Then example in sogobodu NaCl and Na2SO4 are the best example for the compounds which are going to be the pH level has 7. pH level 7 idre The compounds, which are those? Which has a pH level 7? NaCl and Na2SO4. NaCl and Na2SO4. Clear? Next, salts of a strong acid and the weak bases are acidic with the pH value less than 7. Salts with the strong acid and the weak base are going to be acidic with the pH value less than 7. Okay, less than 7 idre strong acid irutte, weak base irutte, concentrate weak base irutte. Illi enagide strong acid matte strong base ide. Illi enagide strong acid matte weak base. Here strong acid and strong base both together, the pH will be 7, and here strong acid and weak base, the pH will be less than 7. Example, ammonium chloride solution which has a pH level of 6. Which has a pH level has what? 6. Clean the mouth after eating, wash the teeth by toothpaste. Yes, Rajesh, that's correct. If you clean your teeth daily after you eating the food, seriously ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, your mouth will be full clean and you will not be facing with any pH scale also. Clear? Next, salts of a weak acids and the strong base. Okay, salts of weak acids and a weak strong base. Weak acids and strong base are going to form a pH value of more than 7. More than 7 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ salt ನಲ್ಲಿ? weak acid ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೆ strong base ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Weak acid irutte matte strong base. Clear? This is also important, guys. Idu baal important ide. Chennag odi sentence anna when you are seeing the answer sheets. Okay. Example, sodium carbonate solution has a pH value of 9. Sodium solution which has a pH value of 9. pH value of how much? 9. Clear? Yes, that's correct. Okay, that's correct. Let me see where is our target. Let me see where is our target, where we have reached it. Oh my god, we have not even reached still 50 likes. We are just 41. When we are going to reach 50? 50 illa 100 likes ಬೇಕು ನಂಗೆ ಇವತ್ತ 100 likes. Okay, common salt chemical name is going to be the sodium chloride, and the common salt is a neutral salt and it can be prepared in the laboratory by the reaction of sodium hydroxide and a sodium chloride acid. Sodium hydroxide and a sodium chloride acid. So here you can consider it is an important raw material for the products of daily use such as NaOH, baking soda and washing soda and even a bleaching powder. Even a bleaching powder. Clear everyone? Done? Oh Ramesh, hi Pallavi. You are not Ramesh, you are Pallavi. Hi Pallavi. So sorry. Sometimes what happens, you know, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಪ್ಪ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಅಣ್ಣ ತಂಗಿ ಇದ್ರ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾ, ನೀವು ಅದರಿಂದ ಹಾಯ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ ಅದೇ ಹೆಸರು ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅದರಿಂದ ಹಾಯ್ ಅಂತೇನೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಹಾಯ್ ರೂಪಾ. So let me check how many. Still I have only 41. We need to reach fast 50. Okay, we have still 2 chapters to do it. Next, sodium hydroxide. That sodium hydroxide is being produced by electrolysis of an aqueous solution of an sodium chloride, which is called as brine. And the process is called as an chloroalkali process because of the products which has been formed. That is chlor for chlorine and alkali for sodium hydroxide. Alkali for sodium hydroxide. Clear? So simple, NaCl is getting reacted with H2O. Okay, NaCl which is getting reacted with H2O to form NaOH. NaOH base has been getting formed plus H2 plus Cl2 is been formed. Now concentrate, they have a 2 rods which they have taken it, they have dipped it into the chlorine gas, they have dipped it into the sodium chloride solution, means ಉಪ್ಪು ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀರು ಹಾಕಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ dip ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ, and this is a hydrogen gas and chlorine gas which has been producing there, and this solution is called as what? Sodium hydroxide solution. Sodium hydroxide solution. Clear everyone? Next, bleaching powder. Bleaching powder ಮೇಲೆನೂ 2 marks question ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Bleaching powder ಮೇಲೆನೂ 2 marks question ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, so make sure you practice this also. Okay, bleaching powder is also manufactured from the chlorine gas. So how it is being manufactured? With the help of the chlorine gas, and it is being produced by the action of an chlorine on on dry slaked lime. On a dry slaked lime. I have already told how the dry slaked lime is going to be producing. Dry slaked lime ಹೇಗೆ produce ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? Or else, so yeah, CaO plus H2O is going to form what? CaOH2. Okay, lime, and it is going to react with the H2O to form what? CaOH2. Now concentrate how it has been formed. CaOH2 is getting reacted with the chlorine. It is getting reacted with the chlorine to form a CaOCl2. CaOCl2 plus H2O is being formed. Clear? How the bleaching powder is formed? Whenever the quicklime is going to react with the water, we are going to get a CaOH2, that is slicked lime. It is also called as slicked lime or a calcium hydroxide. Okay, it is also called as calcium hydroxide. Okay, it is also called as calcium hydroxide. This calcium hydroxide is getting reacted with the chlorine to form a calcium hydrochloride plus H2O. Hi Mohan, hi Rajshekar, okay, hi Renuka. I'm so sorry, I just pronounced a different name. I just displays a different name. Okay, correct. Next comes the baking soda, that is chemical formula is NaHCO3. Chemical formula is going to for baking soda is NaHCO3. It is being produced on the large scale by treating the cold and concentrated solution of a sodium chloride. How it has been produced? Whenever in the large scale it is treated up with the cold and concentrated solution. Cold matte concentrated solution in the yavag try ಮಾಡ್ತೇವಲ್ಲ. Hi Praveen. Yes, drinking water free from the germs. That's correct. So, cold and the concentrated solution of an sodium chloride, that is brine, with ammonia and carbon dioxide. Sodium chloride, which will react with H2O plus CO2 plus NH3. H2O plus CO2 plus NH3. We are going to get NH4Cl plus NaHCO3. NH4Cl and NaHCO3. And what? NaHCO3. Clear? Next, on heating it decomposes to give the sodium carbonate. So, you heat material decompose agate. You know already what is the meaning of decompose, right? So, we have already learned it in the first chapter. Okay, it will give what? Sodium carbonate with the evolution of an carbon dioxide. Concentrate NaHCO3, that is baking powder. By heating it, we are going to get Na2CO3, H2O and CO2. H2O and CO2. Clear? And what are the uses of it? It is used as an antacid for an acidity of the stomach. Like baking soda is also used. You people might have seen, no? Eno kudara yaradru? How many people have drank Eno? Yaru Eno seerutte matte jeera soda na? Yes, jeera soda only. Jeera soda or something it will be there, no? Something it will be there. I forgot. I actually forgot what is actually that. What is that? Please tell me, guys. Please tell me, guys, what is that? Hi Ananya, hi Vijay Kumar. Hi Ananya, you are a new one. Hi. Vijay Kumar, tea aita. Renuka. Illam. Rajshekhar, I'll always be telling you Rajshekhar only. I'm so sorry, Renuka. Tea kudillappa. Tea toman kodtiya? You will give me tea. Nothing, Ananya, nothing for you. Okay. Concentrate here. Use the cell martare. Used as an antacid to treat the acidity of the stomach, like Eno, Jeera soda, or else. Again, one more word is there for that. I forgot. Eno siguttalla brown color packet nalli gastric anta eno siguttalla. So adunu, that is also actually made up of what? That is also made up of soda only. Yeah. Next, it is used in the soda acids for the fire extinguisher. Okay, used in the soda acids for the fire extinguisher. It is also used in the baking powder, which is also used in the preparation of cakes, breads, and etc. It is also used in cakes. Puffiness barbekala cake ge matte ಬ್ರೆಡ್ ಸೊ ಅವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಪಫಿನೆಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೋಡಾ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಬಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಸಿ 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 ಬಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ದಲ್ಲೇನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದನ್ನಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬಿಸಿ ಬಿಸಿ ಬಜಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟೈಮ್ದಲ್ಲೇನು ಬೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೋಡಾನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು, ನಾಟ್ ಮೋರ್. ಬೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೋಡಾ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಹಾಯ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ಲೇಟ್ ಟು ದ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನಾಗರಾಜ್. Yes, next comes the washing soda. Chemical formula, that is Na2CO3 10H2O and the sodium hydrogen carbonate. On heating with the decomposes, it will give us a sodium carbonate. In sigutappa, sodium carbonate with the release of hydrogen gas. With the release of hydrogen gas. Concentrate sodium hydrogen carbonate yavag react agutte, heat agutte, it will decompose to sodium carbonate to form, concentrate here, NaH to NaHCO3. It will, by heating up, we are going to get what? Na2CO3 plus H2O plus CO2. Now that Na2CO3 in sodium carbonate siguttalla, ಆ sodium carbonate na hydrolyze ಮಾಡೋದು. Okay, sodium carbonate na hydrolyze ಮಾಡೋದು. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ? sodium carbonate na we are going to get sodium carbonate. This sodium carbonate we are going to hydrolyze. We will hydrolyze it. Okay, so after hydrolyzing, we are going to get Na2CO3 sodium carbonate plus H2O. That is actually the how the washing soda is being produced. Hegappa washing soda produce agutte? Yavag ನಾವು sodium hydrocarbonate, sodium hydrocarbonate na heat ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ sodium carbonate plus we are going to get H2O plus CO2 we are going to get it. So ಅದರಿಂದ sodium carbonate ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ, ಅದಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜೊತೆ H2O ಅನ್ನ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? We are going to get sodium carbonate. Sorry, we are going to get what? Sodium carbonate hydro means plus water. Okay, we are not going to get plus water, it's just water. Okay, uses it is used in the glass, soap, paper industries and etc. It will be used in the glass, it is used in the soap, then afterwards in the paper industry. Okay, paper madlikku use ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Clear? Next, employed in the manufacture of the sodium compounds such as borax. Okay, it is also been used in the manufacture of an sodium compounds. It is also used for the sodium compounds such as borax. These are the uses of a washing soda. Clear? Next, water of crystallization. Water of crystallization. Here the water molecules which forms the part of the structure of a crystal are called as water of crystallization, and the salts which contain the water of crystallization are called as hydrated salt. ಯಾವ salt ನಲ್ಲಿ crystallization process ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ hydrated salts ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Clear? Hi Praveen, your name is Praveen. Hi Praveen. Ma'am, bio avag start agutta? I will keep it in next week. Okay, I will keep the bio one shot in next week soon. Yes. Baking soda is used for making the baking powder, which is the mixture of an soda and a mild edible acid. Correct. So now copper sulfate crystals, that is CuSO4 5H2O, are a blue in color. So yaudu copper sulfate crystals, okay, that is blue in color, and on heating strongly they lose all the water crystals. So ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ಇರಲಿ ಅದರಿಂದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ನೀರು. ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನೀರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಆ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೀರು ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ಟು ದ ಗ್ಯಾಸಿಯಸ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ ವೇಪರ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ವರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅವಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ನೀರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಗೋ ನೀರ್. ಹಾಯ್ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ. Yes, correct. Okay. Nan forms the anhydrous copper sulfate, which is a white in color. On adding with the water to anhydrous copper and to the anhydrous copper sulfate, it gets hydrated and it turns to blue. Okay, and it will turn to blue. Clear? Done. ಹೇಳಿ ಭುವನ, ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಭುವನಾಗೆ? Okay, let me check what's our target, where we have reached it. At least we have reached 50 or no. Let us check it out. Let us check it out where we have reached it. Only 42. That's very bad. Who has come now? Who has come now? Come on, faster ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. Who has come now? ಯಪ್ಪ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ. ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ನಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಹಿಂದಿನಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ, ಮರಾಠಿನಲ್ಲಿನೂ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರಾ? ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಮಾಡೆಲ್ ಪೇಪರ್ ನೀನೇನ ಒಂದು ಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಪವತ್ರ. ಹಾಯ್ ಸುಧಾ, ಹಾಯ್. ಓಕೆ, so we'll concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. Next ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? CuSO4 5H2O. By heating it we are going to get what? CuSO4 plus 5H2O, and that CuSO4 5H2O is going to form what? CuSO4 5H2O. 5H2O. Clear? Plaster of Paris. Plaster of Paris is prepared by heating the gypsum at 373 Kelvin. ಎಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ gypsum ನ heat ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ? At 373 Kelvin. If you are going to heat the gypsum, we are going to get the plaster of Paris. Okay, on heating the losses of the water molecules is done. Obviously ನೀವು ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಟೆಂಪರೇಚರ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗೋದು ವಾಟರ್ ಮಾಲಿಕ್ಯೂಲ್ಸ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ? and then it becomes the calcium sulfate hemihydrate, that is CaSO4 half H2O, which is also called as plaster of Paris. Okay, plaster of Paris ಗೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? CaSO4 calcium sulfate half H2O. Calcium sulfate half H2O. Clear? ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಿಗಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾರು SSLC ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮೀಡಿಯಂ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಯು ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಲಿಟಲ್ ಮೋರ್ ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್. ಓಕೆ, questions ಅಂತೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಇರುತ್ತಪ್ಪ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ, used in the hospitals as a plaster for the supporting the fractured bones in the right position, used as a fire proofing material. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ plaster of Paris for the decoration purpose, plus they are going to also use it in the hospitals. ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೈ ಮುರಿತು, ಕಾಲ್ ಮುರಿತು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ ಬೋನ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗಡೆ, ಸೊ ಆ ಬೋನ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ ಆದಾಗ ಹೇಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಪೇರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವಾಗ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? that time it will be used. Okay, use it to make surface smooth. Yes, surface smooth anta ಹೇಳಿಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Hi, oh, you were absent yesterday. Oh, okay, no problem. Model question paper solve ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? Oh, sorry, thank you, it came. Okay, metals and non-metals we are going to start. We will start with the metals and non-metals. Once the metals and non-metals is done, we are going to start with the carbon and its compounds. Clear? We'll start with the carbon and its compounds also very soon. Clear? Model and blueprint different ಇದೆಯಾ? Model question paper ಮತ್ತೆ blueprint ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ, both the things are same. Okay, according to the blueprint only the model question paper has been given. Okay, just 2 minutes rest we are going to give you people. After 2 minutes we are going to start with the metals and non-metals. After 2 minutes we are going to start with the metals and non-metals. Clear? So till then, everyone needs to reach our target today. What is the target? 100 likes. Fast. 100 likes. Before we end the session, we need to reach 100 likes. Yes, just give me 2 minutes, guys. I will just have a water and then I'll start, okay? Okay, let me check how many target we have reached, till where we have reached the target. See, we are still at 43. Our target is 100. Fast. Fast, fast. Who has come now to the class? Fast agi attendance mark ಮಾಡಿ. Hit the like button, everyone. Fast agi hit ಮಾಡಿ like button anna. I'm going to start with the next chapter now. I'm going to start with the next chapter now. Is there any LBA good for us? What is the meaning of LBA good for us? LBA ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೇನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು. You can only score with LBA. You can't do anything if you have not scored LBA. Fifteenth December exam is conducted by hereditary. How do organisms carbon ions common? I need help from you, ma'am. Kindly, please. Guru Kiran, I have already done all those chapters. I have done with hereditary also, how do organisms also, and carbon and compounds. I am going to start now after the metals and non-metals. Okay, carbon and compounds ni kelkobodu and perfect markobodu iga. Is remaining in biology chapters ide. Next week start martene. Okay, next week I am going to do the biology one shot. That time we'll do it. Okay, we'll do it at that time. Okay, Vijay Kumar, I didn't understand your question. Just can you just help me out with the repeating the question? Okay, let's start with the metals and non-metals. Metals and non-metals will finish soon because carbon and compounds will take little time, but metals and non-metals will finish soon as it is very easy also. Reactions, more examples according to your text book. So, I will tell extra examples one shot martenala avag togotene. Aita? Done. Ma'am, nimdu class super. Nan super ilva, class ashte supera. Okay, so concentrate. What is the definition here? Metals and non-metals are the two broad categories of the elements in the periodic table. These categories are based on the characteristic properties that will differentiate the elements. Clear? So metals and non-metals. So third broad category of elements. Okay, third broad category of elements. So in the periodic table. So these categories are actually completely based on. It is going to be based on what? Characteristic properties of differentiate the elements. Characteristic properties of differentiate the element. Clear? Hi ma'am, I'm late. How many chapters have you completed? Hi gamer, I have completed already 2 chapters. Okay, characteristics of metals in kalibodu. First thing is luster, that is metals are shiny in appearance. Done. Next comes the conductivity, metals will always conduct the electricity. Done. Malleability, metals will conduct the hammer like structures, means yaudu metal tagoli konta jajkondukondi adakke adu plain paper atara agutte. So adakke karitare metals are malleable. Clear? Study timetable video, Parvati, already I have done it. Go check it out in Nama Vedantu. You will find it. Okay. Timetable, daily timetable and already madidene. I'll nodkobodu. Ductility, they can draw the thin wires. Ductility means what? They can be drawn into the thin wires. Means what? Copper wire. Examples in togobodu. Copper anta togobodu. Examples. What I can take the example for this? Copper has an example, I can take it. For this example, I can take aluminium foil. I can take the example as aluminium foil. Right? Done. So metals means what? Metals are lustrous, means it is a shiny. So conduct the electricity. Then malleable means what? It can be converted into the thin sheets. And ductility, it means what? It will be converted into the thin wires. It will be converted into the thin wires. Done. Next comes the characteristics of a non-metals. Characteristics of the non-metals. So non-metals will exhibit the characteristics of the opposite into metal. Opposite to the metals means a lustrous dull appearance. Okay. Dull appearance means it will not be shining. It won't be shining. Clear? Poor conductor of electricity means it will not produce any conductor. Means it will not produce any electricity. Clear? Brittle, it means what? Brittle means what? Brittle means non-metals are usually non-malleable or ductile. Means what? Malleable agala thin sheets nalli convert ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Non-metals ಅನ್ನ ಮತ್ತೆ ductility ಅಂದ್ರೆ thin wires ನಲ್ಲಿ convert ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ. Clear? So ಏನೇನ್ metal character ಇದೆಲ್ಲ opposite to non-metal character. Clear? ಅಷ್ಟು ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. Yes, correct Manaswini. Manaswini is back again. Okay. So then illi metals yavu non-metals yavu anta illi nodkobodu, which are actually all orange in color, which are present. Those all are alkali metals. These all are going to be an earth alkali metals. Alkali earth metals antanu karitare. Ivku alkali metals anta karitare. Yellow color. Lithium, sodium, potassium, rubidium, cesium and ferradium. These all are going to be the metals. So these are all these are also metals with alkali earth metals. Okay. Em karitare adake alkali earth metals anta karitare. Understood? Barium, magnesium, calcium, selenium, borium and afterwards rhenium. This is all called as alkaline earth metals. Okay, alkaline earth metals. Clear? So which are the metals and non-metals? You need to check it according to the periodic table. Okay, according to the periodic table, you need to check it. Next comes the reaction with the water and reaction with the acids. So let's see reaction with the water, actually what it happens. Reaction with the water, how it happens. So metals yavaga reaction ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಎದರ ಜೊತೆ ನೀರಿನ ಜೊತೆ. ಓಕೆ, ಮೆಟಲ್ಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ನೀರಿನ ಜೊತೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತಪ್ಪ? Preparatory exam ge already timetable out agide. It is already there in the channel. Go and check it out. Which subject, which day it is, you can go and check it. Don't forget. Yes, Shashwant, what is the request? What is the request? Nagesh, I'll tell all the important questions in this lesson. Don't worry. All the important questions. Actually, few most important questions has been already uploaded in the channel. You can check it out. We have a playlist also. Okay, playlist nal mention madide yav questions important anta hogi check ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ಆಯ್ತಾ. So next, sodium, potassium. Okay, sodium, potassium will react violently with the cold water. Potassium and sodium react agutte violently. Means what? Full strong agi react agutte cold water jode. Okay, calcium will react less vigorously with the cold water. It will react with what? Less vigorously with the cold water. Clear? Next, Mg reacts with hot water and a steam. Okay, Mg will also react with hot water and a steam. So Mg will also react more with the hot water and the steam, and then the Al, Fe and Zn, it will react with the steam. It will react with the steam. Next, Cu, Ag, Au, it will do not react with the water. It will not react with the water. Concentrate here. Yavyavdu copper, gold, matte silver, avu yavu react agalla neerin jode. It will not react with the water. Clear? Important questions, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ important questions already ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನಮ್ಮ. Already most important questions ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, science difficult ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, I can understand. So ಅದ್ರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ಸ್. ಹೋಗಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಲ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ, ನನ್ನ ಗಂಟ್ಲು ನೋಸ್ಕಂತ ಈಗ ತಿಳಿತಾ? Okay, we have reached the target. Our target is what? 100 likes. Don't forget. Okay, next, reaction with the acids. Reaction with the water is done. Reaction with the acids, what happens? Most metal will react with the dilute acid to produce what? To produce a salt and hydrogen. To produce what? Salt and hydrogen. Clear? Salt produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ hydrogen produce ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ನಾವು? We have studied this reaction in acids and bases. Acids and bases ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಇದನ್ನ. ಏನ್ ಕಲ್ತಿದ್ವಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜನರಲ್ ಇಕ್ವೇಶನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ? What we had learnt it? We had learnt that metal, when it will react with acid, we were getting a salt. ಏನ್ ಸಿಕ್ತಿತ್ತು ನಮಗೆ? Salt plus H2 has a gas. Right? So ಇದು ನಮಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತಪ್ಪ? ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್ ಮತ್ತು ಬೇಸಸ್ ಚಾಪ್ಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತು. ರೈಟ್? ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು ರಿಯಾಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ದ ಆಸಿಡ್ಸ್. The most metals will react with the dilute acids to produce what? Salt and hydrogen gas. Example, what we can give? Zn, it can give even what? Zn plus 2HCl, it will give ZnCl2 plus H2. ZnCl2 plus H2. So what is happening here? Zn is going and reacting with chloride here to form what? Salt. To form what? Salt. Clear? Time board paper. Time board paper andre enappa? What is meaning of time board paper, Manaswini? I didn't understand what is the meaning of time board paper. Okay, let me check our target. What is there? Still we need 5 more likes. Don't forget, who has come new to the class, they can just mark their attendance by hitting the like button. Okay, HNO3 is an oxidizing acid. So the hydrogen gas is not being observed. Okay, hydrogen gas is not being observed because SNO3 is an oxidizing agent. ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ H2 gas ಅನ್ನು produce ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. H2 gas ಅನ್ನು produce ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. this year exam paper will be easy or difficult. It depends actually. Okay, ಎರಡು ಸಲ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಬರೀತಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 1 ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ 2. ಒಂದೊಂದ್ಸಲ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಸಿಯಾಗಿ ಬರಬಹುದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ, ಐ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಯು ಪೀಪಲ್ ದಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಓಕೆ, displacement reaction already kaltivi, that is more reactive metals displace less reactive metals from their salt solution is called as an displacement reaction. Clear? We have learnt already this in the acids and bases. I won't be repeating it again. Okay, next, chemical properties of non-metals. Chemical properties of non-metals. Okay, what is the chemical properties of non-metals? What is first paper is easy. First paper easy ittandre second paper ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ difficult ಆಗಬಹುದು. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So that's what I told you. Exam 1 exam 2 ಎರಡು ಬರೀರಿ, ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Okay, so that is reaction with the oxygen ನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, non-metals will react with oxygen to form a acidic or a neutral oxides. To form what? Acidic or neutral molecules or neutral oxides. Clear? C plus O2 is going to give us what? CO2. That is also called as what? Acidic oxide. It is forming what? Acidic oxide is been forming. Clear? You know the example kottidare, sulfur plus O2 is going to form us what? SO2. Sulfur plus oxygen, we are going to get SO2. That is acidic oxide. That is also called as what? Acidic oxide antanu karitare. Done. Next comes reaction with the water. It's been repeated again. Reaction with the waters and acids. I'll skip this. Next, how metals and non-metals will react. Okay, hegappa metals ಮತ್ತೆ non-metals react ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ metals ಮತ್ತೆ non-metals ನಡುವೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, ಯಾವ ತರ ಬಾಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ metals ಮತ್ತೆ non-metals ನಡುವೆ? The bonding is done with the ionic bonding, and that ionic bonding is very strong. Okay, ಏನು ionic bonding ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, that is the strongest ionic bonding which is going to be forming. Clear? Metal lose electrons to form that non-metal gain electrons to form an anion. That's correct, Manaswini. Very good. Metal will lose the electrons to form an ion, and non-metals will actually gain the electron from an anion. That's what I told you. This is called as a process is also called as oxidation and reduction. Okay. So now ionic bonding is what? The metals will lose the electrons to form what? Cations. So metals will lose the electrons. Metals are going to lose the electrons to form what? Cation. Clear? It is also called as a positively charged. Like example, we can give it as H plus for that. Okay, we can give the example as H plus for that. Clear? Next, non-metals will gain the electron to form the anions. For that, we can give the example as Cl minus. We can give the example as what? Cl minus. So non-metals we can give Cl minus. For metals, we can give it as H plus. Which is going to have what? Which is going to become a positive sign by giving the electron. It is going to become positive sign by giving the electron. And how it will take the electron? It is going to be a negative sign. Okay, ಯಾವಾಗ ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಅದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಾನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ ಅದು ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Yes, MgCl also we can give. So examples, Na will lose the one electron to form Na, and Cl will gain the electron, it will become Cl minus. Okay. Next, properties of ionic compounds, solid at room temperature. Okay, it will be always be a solid at a room temperature. Hard and brittle it will be hard and brittle. Done. High melting and boiling point. So it has ionic bonding has a high and a melting point and a boiling point. Soluble in the water always. It is dissolved in the water always. Clear? Insoluble in the kerosene or a petrol. Insoluble in the kerosene or a petrol. Okay. Insoluble in the kerosene or a petrol. Clear? Solubility generally soluble in the water and insoluble solvents such as kerosene. Yes. Yes, correct. Okay, done. Next, insoluble in the kerosene or a petrol. Clear? Conduct the electricity when the molten or dissolved into the water. So when it will conduct the electricity? When it is molten or when it is dissolved in the water. When it has been dissolved into the water. Clear? And they do not conduct the electricity in the solid state. They will not conduct any electricity when it is present in the solid state. Okay, when it is present in the solid state, it will not conduct any electricity. Done. Understood properties of an ionic compounds. This also might ask for the 2 marks. So learn it properly. Clear? Next, physical properties of a metal, we have learnt it already. Chemical properties are also done. Next comes the reactivity series. So what comes the reactivity series? Why necessity is the reactivity series is you will understand which is more reactive and which is less reactive. Clear? On this fixed 2 marks question is gonna come. Okay. On this fixed 2 marks question is going to form, that is fixed. Okay, and the reactivity series is a list of metals which are arranged in a decreasing order of its reactivity, and more reactive metals are going to be placed higher in the series. More reactive element is going to be placed higher in the series. Clear? Clear? Understood everyone? Yes, Mamata, you are feeling I'm tired. Yes, I'm tired little bit. No worries, we will finish it today, okay? No worries, we will finish it today. But we are not still targeted. What is our target? We have not reached our target still. We need to reach our target soon. Done? Yes, be active in the chat box, okay? Applications in Bharat, predicting the outcomes of the displacement reaction. So, how we are going to predict the displacement reaction? Means, yaud lowest ide, yaud highest ide, yell change marbeku metal anna, adu gottagbodu, yadrinda gottagate reactivity series inda. Okay? So, reactivity series inda displacement reaction can be identified very easily. In case, yaudadru one example tondvappa. We have taken any example. Potassium tondideve, potassium CuSO4 ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ KSO4 ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಈ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಬಹುದಲ್ಲ we can produce it like that, right? Best example, right? Clear? Be active in the chat box everyone, don't be lazy. Now, what happens in the application? Predicting the outcomes of the displacement reaction, and then next comes the understanding the relative reactivity of the metals. Clear? Understanding the reactive relativity of the metals. Okay? Not understood. What you didn't understand here? ಈಗ displacement reaction ನಲ್ಲಿ actually displacement reaction definition ನಾನು 2 ಸಲ ಕಲಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಲ ಕೇಳಿಯಪ್ಪ. ಏನಂತ displacement reaction ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದಾದ್ರೂ full high means ಯಾವುದು full reactivity ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಿದೆ ಅದು change ಆಗುತ್ತೆ low reactivity ಜೊತೆ. Okay, high reactivity will change into the low reactivity element. Sorry, low reactivity will change to the high reactive element. That is called as a displacement reaction. Done. So this is how it's going to work. Clear? Hi Rupa. Okay, understood. Done. Now, formation of ionic compounds ಹೇಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Ionic compounds are formed by the transfer of the electrons between the metals and non-metals. Transfer of the electrons from where? From the metals to the non-metals, resulting in the creation of positively and negatively charged ions. Clear? Next example, Na plus Cl, it is going to give Na plus and Cl minus, that's what I told you. Sodium will give one electron to the chloride, then it is going to form what? Sodium chloride. In form agutte? Sodium chloride form agutte. Clear? Next comes the uses of metals. We have uses of metals still, we have little bit more only still. Okay. Next, uses of metals and common applications. So, that is iron and steel is being constructed. Aluminium is a transportation and the packaging purpose we will use it. And copper is the thing which we will use it for the electrical wires. Next comes the alloys. That is definition is what? Alloys are the homogeneous mixture of two or more elements with at least one element which is going to be metal. Okay. Alloy heg prepare agutte? Two or more. It is a homogeneous mixture. Two or more metals, two or more elements will mix together. In that one element is going to be a metal. Then only alloy is being formed. How the alloy is being formed? Whenever two or more homogeneous mixture, two or more metals are going to be completely mixed, in that one metal is going to act like one element is going to act like a metal is called as an alloys. Clear? Ma'am, control and coordination video has been uploaded now. Yes, most important questions of yesterday's class. ಎಸ್ ಯೂತ್ಸ್ ಓಕೆ ಅಮ್ಮ, ಮೊದಲು ಬೇರೆ ಭಾಳ ಮಂದಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೋರ್ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತು ಅನಿಸುತ್ತೆ. ಓಕೆ, thank you so much for the appreciation. I am so happy that you people are supporting. Hope so we will reach our target of 100 today. We will reach our target of 100 today. ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂದಿ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ನೋಡ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ಲೈಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ we can reach our target. Hope so we will reach it soon. How we can listen both the videos? Don't listen to that, Amma. That you can see it afterwards. Once we finish with the live class now, you can see it. Okay. Yes, you will get soon the passing package. I will do it soon. Okay. Next comes what? Next comes what? Corrosion and its prevention. I have already told rusting is actually called as in corrosion. How we can prevent it? We can prevent it by painting. We can prevent it by galvanization process. And we can even do it by using the corrosion. That is also called as resistant alloys. It is also called as what? Resistance alloys. Done? Clear? Understanding? Next comes introduction to the non-metals, which we have already done it. Next comes the metalloids. Metalloids are easy agi, okay, which will act like both, which will exhibit like both metals and non-metals. Understanding? Which will act like a metal also and it will act like a non-metal also. Means split personality de. Arda metal, arda non-metal. Adake en karitare? Metalloids anta karitare. Clear? What are metalloids? What are metalloids? Metalloids are the elements that will exhibit the properties of both metals and non-metals. Clear? Example which we can give it, silicon and germanium are the best examples for the metalloids. Silicon and germanium are the best examples for the metalloids. This will be asked. Okay. This question this can be asked for 1 marks or 2 marks. Okay. Next, properties metalloids may also be intermediate conductivity and other characters between the metals and the non-metals. Means intermediate the conductivity and sometimes it will even produce the current. Okay, it will even produce the current. Clear? Done? Understanding? Be active in the chat box, everyone. Metalloids idina examples gottidena yargadru? Come on, tell me any examples for the metalloids. Let me check. Still our target is at least 50 likes. We should do it so that soon we can reach 100. Okay. Next. Extraction and refining of the metals. This is not important to you people. Okay. Okay. So this is all about the metals and non-metals. This is all about the metals and non-metals. So I have provided some questions also to you people. Some questions also I am going to be provided to you people in the PDF. Okay. PDF in upload marthenala ee class undu. Adralli some most important questions also will be given to you. Okay. Some most important questions also will be given to you. Make sure you will practice those questions also. Okay. Okay. Done? Okay then. So let's start with the carbon and its compounds. How's the Josh? Let's start with the carbon and its compounds now. Okay, Yeshmandi Keltidru carbon and compounds. We are going to start now. Already I have done it, but let us learn it perfectly now. We need to finish it now. Okay, let me just take rest for 2 minutes and then I'm going to start with the carbon and its compounds. Clear? Then I'm going to start with the carbon and its compounds. Weightage of carbon and its compounds. Weightage is actually high compared to the remaining chemistry chapters. I can tell you that carbon and its compounds has a high weightage. Okay, it has a high weightage compared to the remaining chapters. So let's see where we have reached now. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೇವಪ್ಪ ನಾವು ಟಾರ್ಗೆಟ್ಗೆ ರೀಚ್ ಆದ್ವಾ? Did we reach the target? No guys, still we need 4 likes. Fast. So let's start with the carbon and its compounds. Will you say norm? My most important questions has been already given to you actually. You need to check it out, okay? Channel nalli already nanu most important questions anna hakidene. Just ondsala check ಮಾಡಿ. It's not a tough chapter. It is very easy. I will make you a very easy concepts. Notes, it's not like notes are completely different. Solpa notes, yav tara notes madidene andre, it's like you need to easily understand by reading it only. Okay, aa tara notes madidene, it will be helpful. Don't worry. Okay, so let's start. Be concentrated. How many of you wanted this chapter? So now I am starting it. Let's try to finish it now. Let's try to finish it soon. Okay, first introduction is carbon of compounds of a carbon are known as organic compounds. Okay, compounds of a carbon are known as organic compounds. Clear? Then afterwards, all organic compounds will contain a hydrogen along with the carbon. Yes, all will contain a hydrogen and it will also contain a carbon inside it. Clear? Next, since they are a fundamental organic compounds, they are also known as the hydrocarbons. Obviously, hydrogen ಮತ್ತೆ carbon ಎರಡು ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? Hydrocarbons ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Okay? Yes, biology and physics will be in the next week. I'll update it soon to you. Okay? Next comes what? Since the study of the carbon compounds such as hydrocarbons, study of the hydrocarbons and its derivatives is called as an organic chemistry. Is called as an what? Organic chemistry. Clear? Next, melting points and boiling points of some compounds of carbon are acetic acid, that is going to be CH3COOH. That is melting point is going to be the 220 and boiling point is going to be what? 391. Same ಅದೇ ತರ chloroform ಮತ್ತೆ ethanol ಮತ್ತೆ methane ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Clear? So next comes what? Next, we know that reactivity of a metals elements is explained has the tendency to attain the completely filled outer shell. Completely filled outer shell means what? Okay, so very simple. I'll tell you how to understand this. Okay, ಈಗ ಯಾವುದು element ಇರಲಿ, okay, whatever the element is present, like example, let us take it as hydrogen. Okay, let us take the first example as our hydrogen. Okay, ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇದನ್ನ ತೆಗಿತೇನೆ. This is a nucleus. Okay, this is the nucleus and then this is going to be our K shell. This is going to be our L shell. Done. Then this is going to be our M shell. KL, M and N. KL, M and N. No. Okay. Done. So now you concentrate here what we are going to name them. Okay, what we are going to name them. So this is going to be our nucleus. Done. So this is going to be our 1L shell. This will be our 1M shell. This will be our N. And this will be one more one. Okay. So now concentrate. This is going to be the nucleus. So ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? K shell, this will be L, this will be M and this will be N. Now you need to understand one rule here. What is that rule? That is 2n square rule. Okay, which is that rule? That is going to be 2n square rule. Okay, that is going to be what? One second guys. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? 2n square rule ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Now that n is going to indicate as 1, 2, 3 4 dash dash dash. Clear? ಈಗ K shell value ಬೇಕಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ. Okay, we need a value for the K shell. Concentrate properly what I am teaching it. This is very important. You have learned it already in the 9th. I am repeating it just because to make you understand what is the meaning of an valency. ಆಯ್ತಾ? So you concentrate ಮಾಡಿ. So N is going to be any shell. Now K value you want it. Okay, 2 1 first shell ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 1 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ 1 square that will be 2. So what is the capacity of the K shell? What is the capacity of the K shell? That is 2. Clear? Shell is a different thing and orbital is a different thing. Don't get confused between the shell and the orbital. Concentrate properly here, and this nucleus will carry a, one second, protons and neutrons. Okay. Now see what you need to remember here is K shell value ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. M shell value ಹೇಗೆ ಕಂಡುಹಿಡಿಯೋದು ಈಗ 2 ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡೋದು 2 square it will be what 2 2s are 4 4 2s are 8. ಈಗ M value ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ sorry M ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ it is L. M value ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಈಗ 2 into 3 square 3 3s are 9 9 2s are 18. M shell value is how much 18. 2 into 4 square how much it will be 4 4s are 16 16 plus 2 is 16 into 2 is how much 16 into 2 is how much 6 2s are 18 2 1s are 2 how much 6 2s are 18 2 1s are 2 3 it will be what 36. Clear? 36 ಇದೆ done. So value of K value of So value of this is going to be 2K, L du A2, 18 M ಮತ್ತೆ N 36. Clear? Now what you should remember in this? Hi Manas. Concentrate here. ಹೇಗೆ ನೆನಪಿಟ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಇದು ನ್ಯೂಕ್ಲಿಯಸ್ ಇದೆ L ಶೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಪಾಸಿಟಿ ಇರೋದು 2. ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ನಾವು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಓಕೆ, why let us take the first example as an hydrogen itself. Okay, hydrogen ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. This hydrogen which has this hydrogen its atomic number is going to be 1. Clear? So now adana substitute ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. So L shell will contain only 1. So capacity ಇರೋದು 2 but 1 ಅನ್ನ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Means outermost shell ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನ ಎಷ್ಟು electrons ಬೇಕು? 1 electron ಬೇಕು. So hydrogen's valency will be what? 1. Like this only you should find for all the metals. And this it is same ಇದೇ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ metals ಗಳನ್ನು find ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Clear? So I think this was asked by Siddha, that is Ankita. I guess so. Her name is Ankita. So you will ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ಲು, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ, explain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ. Please, if she comes, then just tell her that. Okay. Next comes what? Now valency is done. Now, how you need to remember about how the bonding is being done. Okay, how the bonding is being done. Concentrate here. The electronic configuration of the nearest noble gas is helium, which has the 2 electrons in its K shell. We can defect this using the dots or crosses that represent the valence electrons. Now, the shared pellet. This is how the sharing of the electrons are done. Okay, sharing of the electrons are done. Concentrate here. Hydrogen, hydrogen. One hydrogen will give 1 electron. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು hydrogen, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು electron ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. It means what? It is satisfied. It is satisfied. Clear? ಇದು ಒಂದು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೊಂದು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, ಈ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. It means what? It has already been satisfied. It has completed its octet. Octet ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? outermost shell ನಲ್ಲಿ 8 electrons ಇದ್ರೆ octet ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಸೊ outermost shell ನಲ್ಲಿ 8 electrons ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? What it is called as? It has completed its octet. It's completed its octet. Clear? Next, same other oxygen O2 is also being formed. Oxygen O2 is also being formed in the same way itself. This oxygen which is present here, one more oxygen is there, O and O. Here, concentrate. 2 electrons will be given to this electron. This oxygen will 2 electrons. Clear? So, you ಎರಡು one pair ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಒಂದು pair ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Double bond in between the oxygens are being formed. That is also called as what? O2. It is also called as what? O2. Okay, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? O2 ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆನಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆನಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? We have not reached the target still. We have not reached the target of 50 likes. Fast ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Next, Okay, this is the electron dot structure of an methane. How you can do it? Like simple. Yav central metal atom idella adannu barkonbidodu. Carbon is a central metal atom right now for the CH3. Okay, for this CH3, carbon CH4 methane it is. Okay, for that we have going to be the central metal has a carbon. Adakega check ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ 4 electrons ಬೇಕು ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. It needs how many electrons? It needs 4 electrons to get it stable. Okay, ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 4 electrons ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ 4 electrons ಹೇಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? That is going to come by hydrogen. ಕಾರ್ಬನ್ ಗೆ 4 electrons ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಹೈಡ್ರೋಜನ್ ಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? Explain the dot structure of yes. Dot structure of yes. Which is amma? Okay, next comes the bonding in the carbon. That is, carbon has almost 4 electrons in its outermost shell and it needs 4 more electrons to get it satisfied. As you people know, K shell's capacity is 2, L shell's capacity is 8, and carbon has its outermost valency has 4, has its valency. It needs 4 more. Needs 4 electrons again. It needs 4 more electrons again to get it stable. Like it needs to complete it oxides. Clear? So adar salvagi ad hydrogen jode react ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಒಂದೊಂದು electron ತಗೊಳುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Yes, I'll explain yes also. Don't worry, I'll explain that also. It requires the 4 electrons to achieve the stable, that is 8 electron inert gas configuration. Then the carbon atoms can achieve the inert gas electron arrangements only by sharing their electrons. And that carbon always will form a covalent bond. Okay, yavag sharing of the electrons are happening, there all the covalent bonding is happening. Yavag electron share ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ, ಎಷ್ಟು electron share ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ covalent bonding ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆ ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಡುವು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? ಕೋವಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಆ ಎರಡು ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ನಡುವು. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಡನ್? Next, the valency of the carbon is 4. The valency of the carbon is going to be 4. Since the one carbon, it requires 4 electrons. As I told you, K shell is having 2 capacity, L shell is having the 8 capacity. Outside of the carbon, it's having 4. Means ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ಬೇಕಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತದು. Okay? Yes, that's correct. Then the valency of the carbon, there are 4 valencies of carbon usually represented by drawing the 4 short lines around the symbol of the carbon. Next comes the allotropes of the carbon, means it is the babies of a carbon. Okay, allotropes of carbon means what? Babies of a carbon. Clear? So what are the babies of carbon? Diamond, graphite and Buckminster fullerenes. Okay, diamond, graphite and Buckminster fullerenes. This is also in your portion, most probably they will be asking more about graphite and diamond. Okay, graphite ಮತ್ತು diamond ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ comparatively to the different one. Done? So that is, first we'll learn about the carbon. That is, in a diamond, each carbon atom is being bounded to each carbon atom is being bounded to 4 other carbon atoms, making it 3-dimensional. One carbon atom ge 4 more carbon atoms na attach ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Okay, one carbon will be one carbon atom will be having 4 more carbons attached with that. That is called as what? Diamond. Clear? Next, the rigid structure of a diamond will make it very hard substances. It has a very reluctance ille adralli. Okay. Next, it can be synthesized by subjecting pure carbon to very high pressure, and they will apply more chemicals also to it. Okay. Shridan. It's okay. Few students are listening to the class because they are become very lazy. Very lazy they have become. See, I think Aishwarya had told she's gonna be end of the class, but she is not there. Ma'am, the chapters, important topics and questions. So this chapter's important questions and all the things will be provided to you soon. Don't worry. Few chapters, important questions I have already given it. Okay. Next comes what? Graphite. That is going to be, in graphite, each carbon atom is being bonded to 3 other carbon atoms. Each carbon atom is actually bonded to what? Each carbon atom is being bonded to the 3 more carbon atoms of an hexagonal array. Okay, hexagonal array. And one of the bonds in the double bond, and thus the valency of the carbon is going to be satisfied. Okay, one of the bonds in the double bond, and thus the valency of a carbon will be satisfied if in case it's getting all the 4 electrons from them. Okay, next comes what? Graphite structure has been formed by an hexagonal arrays. So what is a graphite structure? That is going to be the hexagonal array, and it is being placed in the form of a layer wise. You can just check it in the 3D structure also. It's producing in the layer wise. Layer wise agi produce ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೆ. Clear up? Be active in the chat box, everyone. Next comes the fluorines. This is also called as a C60. It is also called as a C60. Why? Because it contains 60 carbon atoms. ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದು? 60 carbon atoms present ಇರುತ್ತೆ. Clear? Next, versatile nature of carbon ಏನು? Cationization. In that, we have a 2 characteristics properties of the elements of carbon, which will lead to the formation of very large number of organic compounds. Very large number of organic compounds. So, what are those? Okay, what are those? Concentrate properly. Cationization ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಲಿಬಹುದು? The property of element or a carbon due to the which the atoms can join one another to form what? Long carbon chains, that is called as an cationization. Long carbon chain, that is also called as what? Cationization. Hi Darsham. Next, types of chains nalli ಏನು ಕಲಿಬಹುದು? Types of chains nalli straight chain, branched chain, closed or ring chain, or it is also called as, in this we are going to learn first the straight chain. All the carbon atoms which are going to be straight, that is called as straight chain. Clear? If in case the branched chain is present, like carbon is being attached to the second place or a third place of the branch, then it is called as a branched chain. Clear? Then closed or ring chain means it will be in the form of a benzene structure. It will be in the form of a benzene structure. Benzene structure. Next comes the trivalency. That is not important. Next comes the classification of hydrocarbons. In the classification of hydrocarbons, the property of linking carbon to the carbon to form a long chain is called as, yes, that's correct. Linking or carbon to carbon is also called as in cationization. Okay, cationization nalli ಎಷ್ಟು types irutte? It will be having how much types? 3 types: straight, branched, and a closed ring. Okay, how to remember products means, Darshan, it will be given soon. Physics also some questions I have already given. Please check it out. Okay. Saturated hydrocarbons kaliyona. Classification of hydrocarbons nalli. First thing you are going to learn is about the saturated hydrocarbons. Then you will be learning about the unsaturated hydrocarbons. First we'll learn the saturated hydrocarbons. Simple helidre, how to remember the saturated hydrocarbons means, if it has a single bond in between the carbon or in between the carbon atoms, then it is called as what? Saturated hydrocarbons. Saturated hydrocarbons contains what? It contains alkanes. It contains alkanes, and it is given by CnH2n plus 2. CnH2n plus 2. Clear? Alkanes include irutte saturated hydrocarbons nalli. First thing, what keywords you need to remember? Saturated hydrocarbons means single bonding is possible. Only single bonding is possible. Clear? The carbon will have a only single bond, plus you need to remember this all are included. Alkanes are included in the saturated hydrocarbons, and the general formula for the alkane is CnH2n plus 2. CnH2n plus 2. Clear? Yes, board exam nalli blueprint prakarane solve ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Chemical products so you need to remember how you know, like you are reacting with that. Okay, ಈಗ ನಾನು displacement reaction ಅಂತ ಏನು ಕಲ್ತ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಗೆ ರಿಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಹೇಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್, ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಲಿತ್ರೆ ಈಸಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಡಕ್ಟ್ ಫೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. Okay, but you need to be perfect with those all definitions, then only you will get it. So make sure you are going to like the video, because we have not reached the target still. Okay, Methane and ethane are saturated hydrocarbons which are containing only carbon-carbon single bonds. So best examples for saturated hydrocarbons, that is also for alkanes, is going to be methane and ethane. A and E, methane and ethane. Both are going to have a single bonds. They have given all the structures, methane and ethanes, plus they have given the electron dot structure for the compounds also. They have even given the dot structure for the both the things. Then next, unsaturated hydrocarbons, that is alkenes and alkynes, that is hydrocarbons in which two carbon atoms are being connected by a double or a triple bond. Okay, two carbon atoms are being attached to a double or a triple bond. Okay, then unsaturated hydrocarbons are of two types, that is alkenes and alkynes. It is also called as alkenes and alkynes. Now concentrate, alkenes means what? What is the meaning of an alkenes? Okay, that is unsaturated hydrocarbons in which two carbon atoms are connected by a double bond. Alkenes andre eno? Alkenes andre double bond. What you should remember if it is alkenes? Double bond is being formed. And for alkenes, what is the structure? CnH2n is a general formula. Clear? And alkynes is going to be what? Triple bond. And the general formula will be what? CnH2n minus 2. Clear? So here is how it is being given, CnH2n minus 2, how it's been formed. Carbon-carbon, both the things has a double bond in between them. Carbon-carbon has a double bond between them. Yes, correct. Very good. Very good, Nagaraj and Manasvi. Very good. Rajshekara, barodu, hai annodu, hogodu. Yell hogtidiyappa? Next, they have given few examples also related to it. You can go through these examples, which has all has a single bond. Everything has a single bond. Single bond means what? It is a saturated hydrocarbons. This all are saturated hydrocarbons. Saturated hydrocarbons. Plus the general formula will be CnH2n plus 2. H2n plus 2. Clear? And it all has a single bond. Ellatradu carbon nalli single bond irutte. Clear? Next comes, but let us take another look for the butane here. Butane also have a 2 positive carbon skeleton structure. Like butane is actually having all the things are going to be same. Okay, butane nalli ella same irutte, single bond irodu, but ಏನಂದ್ರೆ structure different ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Okay, ಒಂದಿರೋದು straight chain, ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿರೋದು branched chain. Clear? One is straight chain, one more is branched chain. Okay, yes, one bond means alkane, two bonds means alkene, alkyne andre 3 bonds. Clear? So this is what you should remember about this thing. Clear? Okay, this is going to be one more example for the double bond, that is alkane. Structure of a benzene, this is also a closed structure, and in between it is also a closed structure. In between carbon it has a double bond, means this all double bonds are going to considered as what? Unsaturated hydrocarbons. Enanta karitare adike? Unsaturated hydrocarbons anta karitare. Clear? Understanding? Yes. So these are few functional groups which you should remember. Functional group which you should remember. What is that? Cl, Br. Here they have given only Cl and Br for you people. But even we can take a F. Fluorine also can be taken as a functional group. Fluorine also can be taken as a functional group. Which is the first member of cyclobenzene? First member is from the starting itself. I'll show you it. We are just 2 likes behind to reach our target of 50. Then we need to reach till more 50 likes by tomorrow. Okay. So heteroatoms, that is Cl and Br, that is hello, that is chloro or bromo alkane is present, Cl and Br. Which is a first one, you ask? No, ma'am, wait. So this will be the first one. Okay, this will be the first one. Done? Understood? Next comes alkenes. You just now I told you triple bond, that is 2n minus 2 is the general formula which I had told it. If you want, I'll write it once again here about all the things here. Alkanes, alkenes and alkynes. Clear? So alkenes means what? What is the meaning of an alkanes? General formula is going to be what? Yes. Cn H2n plus 2. Clear? And it has a single bond. Okay? Single and a saturated hydrocarbon. Clear? Then afterwards alkenes is going to be have CHN H2n is the alkenes. This is going to be CN H2n minus 2. So this has a double bond. This has a triple bond. Now this both is actually going to have what? This both are going to be unsaturated. Clear? Done? This much if you remember, then it's more than enough. It's more than enough if you remember this much. Okay? Where you had been, Aishwarya? Late again, you went somewhere and you back, but Manasvi is there from that time in the class. She has already finished, like she is going to be the topper today. Now only I'm telling it because she was from the start of the class till the end of the class. And please clap her, everyone. I want all the clapping things present in the chat box. Fast, everyone clap it. All of you need to clap for Manaswini today. Fast. Fast, everyone needs to clap for Manaswini today. Let's see how many of will do. How many of you people is going to become like a Manaswini? Let us check it out. Please, a clapping emojis needs to be present. Fast. Yes, very good, very good. Next, cyclic hydrocarbons we are going to learn. In the cyclic hydrocarbons, in which the carbon atom are arranged in the form of a ring, are called as cyclic hydrocarbons. Means what? Cyclic hydrocarbons andre ring like structure anta nenpittukolli. Okay. Ring like structure means what? Cyclic hydrocarbons. Now in this saturated cyclic hydrocarbons we are going to learn where saturated means what? Single bond. Saturated means what? Single bond needs to be present. Okay. Single bond needs to be present. Single bond, and it is in the cyclic form. Single bond which is in the cyclic form. Okay. Simple example they have given C6H12. You can concentrate here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 carbons are present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hydrogens are surrounded to it. Very good, Manaswini. I'm so proud of you today. You have been in the class from the start of the class. These heteroatoms and the group containing this confuser specific properties to the compound regardless of the length and nature of the charge and functional groups. Yes, Rajashekar, that's correct. Rajashekar is not your name actually. Please remind me your name Abba once time. Please remind me your name one time. Please make sure we are going to reach our target today before I end the class. We need to reach our target today. Still we have not reached. Next. Unsaturated cyclic carbons, it is going to be like what? There will be a presence of double bond. So presence of what? Double bond if it is there, then it is called as what? Unsaturated cyclic hydrocarbons. It is also called as what? Unsaturated cyclic hydrocarbons. Clear? Done. And they have given the benzene is made up of 6 carbon atoms and the 6 hydrogen atoms which are present. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. There are 6 carbon atoms which has been got attached. Clear? 9 single bond. No, not 9 single bond. There is a presence of how many? 1, 2, 3. Only 3 single bonds will be present and 3 double bonds will be present. Okay? 3 single bonds and 3 double bonds. Nagesh, it is 3, not 9. Next comes the functional group. All the organic compounds are derivatives of the hydrocarbons, and derivatives are being obtained by replacing one or more hydrocarbons by some other atoms or groups are actually called as an atoms. Okay, so the new set of compounds which has been formed after the replacement. Okay, new set of compounds which has been formed after the replacement of a functional different from the parental hydrocarbon. Parental hydrocarbon. Clear? So now functional group, how you are going to mention it? An atom or a group of atom, concentrate, an atom or a group of atom present in a molecule, like any molecule you can take it out. Okay, any molecule you can take it out. CO anta tagolona, okay, CO anta carbon monoxide tagolona, determines the characteristics of a property of organic compound is called as functional group. The Cl is actually called as a functional group. Clear? The Cl is actually called as a functional group of carbon monoxide chloride. Clear? Next, they have a functional group also we have, that is I have told you fluorine and iodine also will be included as a functional group. Clear? So, it is also organic compounds. This is also called as an organic compounds. So, make sure they might ask the definition. Functional group definition 2 marks kelbodu. Please adana practice madi with example. Okay, we have so many examples here. We have a halide, hydroxyl, that is going to be OH, aldehyde, that is also called as CHO, carboxylic acid means COOH. Okay, COOH. Then afterwards we have a keto, that is C double bond O. We have a ethers, that is going to be ROR dash. Clear? So these are some functional groups and a general formula, and this will be a organic compound. This box is very important. If you learn this, chemistry will be full easy. You need to have an idea what is the general formula of aldehydes, ketones, carboxylic acid. You need to have an idea of halides also and alcohol. This all idea you should have it. Okay. So simple I got bittidene one box. So, this box nalli ella tiliyutte. This box ashte odidranu saku. Aita. So it full easy agutte. Nimage chemistry full easy agutte. Clear? Chemistry will be full easy for you people. So halide andre RXO, that is also called as haloalkanes. So hydroxyl, that is ROH, alcohol. So C double bond OHR, that is aldehyde. C double bond OOH, that is carboxylic acid, that is COOH. Okay, carboxylic acid. So R C double bond OR dash ketones, R dash OR dash, that is going to be ethers. Done. Yes, correct, Rajeshkar. Yes, correct. Next comes the homologous series. That is it is a group of organic compounds which are having a similar structure. Okay, which is having a similar structure and chemical properties. Similar structure and chemical properties is called as successive compounds. It will differ from only CH2 group. Okay, homologous series andre enu bare change agodu CH2 group inda. Okay, how it is going to change? Only it is going to change from CH2 group. Clear? How it is going to change? Only from CH2 group. Yes, correct, Nagaranja. Okay. Characteristics of homologous series nalli, each member of the series will differ from the preceding one by the addition of CH2 group and by 14 AMU. It's going to be preceding by the CH2 group, and it will be at the angle of 14 AMU. Clear? Next, all members of homologous series have the same general formula. Example like CnH2n plus 2 for alkane. For alkane, CnH2n2 plus, and for alkene it is going to CnH2n. For alkyl it is going to be CnH2n -2. Clear? The physical properties of members show the graduation in the properties and their molecular mass will start increasing. Molecular mass will start increasing. Clear? Done? Done? Okay. Nomenclature and the sum of the... Okay, no problem, Mama, no problem. You have a network issue, no problem. Renuka, sorry Renuka, I'm taking your name as a wrong. So this is going to be the few example of a functional group. You can just concentrate here. Next, chemical properties of a carbon compounds. First is a combustion. Combustion, you should remember oxygen. Okay, whenever the carbon is getting reacted with oxygen, we are going to get released as a carbon dioxide. Clear? Next, saturated hydrocarbons will give a clean flame. Okay, for example, CH4, that is methane, is going to get reacted with the 2O2. Methane will get reacted with the 2O2 to form CO2 plus H2O. It will form CO2 plus H2O. It will be soon, don't worry, Aditya Rajput. First listen to the chemistry class, then we'll go for the physics, okay? Then afterwards, plus heat and light is being released. According to that, they have given one more example, that is C2H6 also. Then unsaturated hydrocarbons will burn in the air with yellow sooty flame with a lots of black carbon. Unsaturated carbon compounds means what? It will contain a double and triple bonds. It will contain a double and triple bonds. So those will give what? Flame with the lots of black carbon. Flame with the lots of black carbon. Clear? Next, oxidation. I have already told, addition of an oxygen and reduction of an hydrogen is called as an oxidation. There they have given simple example, CH3, CH2, OH is being formed. So how it's been formed, you can check according to the alkaline KMNO4 plus heat or acidified K2Cr2O7 anna use madidare. Clear? Next week it will be. Addition reaction andre eno, this reaction will only occur in the unsaturated hydrocarbons. So it's only, the addition reaction is only possible with what? Which is only possible in double and triple bonds. It's only possible in double and triple bonds. Clear? Next, the addition of an hydrogen to an unsaturated hydrocarbons to obtain a saturated hydrocarbon is called as an hydrogenation. So the addition of an hydrogen to an unsaturated hydrocarbon. Addition of hydrogen is happening. Addition of hydrogen is happening by to an unsaturated hydrocarbon to get or to obtain a saturated hydrocarbon. Okay, unsaturated hydrocarbon anna add ಮಾಡಿ mean double ಮತ್ತೆ triple bond anna add ಮಾಡಿ saturated hydrocarbon form ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ it is called as what? Hydrogenation. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ process ಗೆ? Hydrogenation ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ. Clear? Example. Aditya, I am telling it no so many times, Amma. We will do it soon next week, okay? Examples: ethene on heating with the hydrogen in the presence of nickel or palladium catalyst forms in ethane. Clear? CH2 double bond CH2 plus CH2 with the help of Ni catalyst and heat, we are going to get what? That is CH3. Clear? Next, the process of hydrogenation is also used in the industries to prepare what? It is also used to prepare a vegetable ghee or a vegetable oil. Clear? Vegetable ghee or a vegetable oil. Done? Okay. Next, we have substitution reaction. Okay, we have little more left. Let's finish it. Next, we have a substitution reaction. Here, what happens? The reaction in which one or more hydrogen atoms of a hydrocarbon are replaced by, it is being replaced by an atom of a other element. Concentrate properly. ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ definition? ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾನೆ? Be active in the chat box. The reaction which one or more hydrogen atoms of a hydrocarbon is being replaced by an atoms. It is being replaced by an atoms is called as what? Substitution reaction. Clear? And the substitution reaction has the characteristic properties of a saturated hydrocarbons. Example, methane will react with the chlorine in the presence of sunlight. Methane will get reacted with the chlorine, that is methane, getting reacted with the chlorine in the presence of sunlight to form what? CH4Cl2. So, CH4Cl plus HCl has a product. HCl has a product. Clear? Understanding? Next, some important carbon compounds, that is ethanol and ethanoic acid. Ethanol and ethanoic acid, that is properties of alcohols. Properties of alcohols, that is reaction with the sodium. If in case sodium is reacting steadily with ethanol to form a sodium ethoxide along with the evolution of an hydrogen gas. Clear? And here what happens, the ethanol will get reacted with sodium to form sodium ethoxide and hydrogen. Clear? Adhe tara dehydration ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ C2H5, that is also called as an ethanol, by concentrated H2SO4 and by heating it at the temperature of 170 degrees Celsius, we are going to get what? CH2 double bond CH2, that is dehydrated ethene. It is what? Ethene. Plus water is being formed. Clear? Next comes the properties of ethanoic acid. Here what happens? Esterification process is happening. Esterification process is happening. Here ethanoic acid will react with alcohols. Ethanoic acid will react with the alcohols in the presence of little concentration of sulfuric acid. In the presence of little concentration of sulfuric acid to form a esters. To form what? To form a esters. Clear? So how it's been formed? C2H5OH plus CH3COOH. C2H5OH plus CH3COOH in the presence of concentrated H2SO4. In the presence of concentrated H2SO4, we are going to get CH3COO C2H5 plus water. CH3COOH C2H5 H2O. Clear? So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ esterification process ನಲ್ಲಿ ethanoic acid ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. We have taken ethanoic acid, then we have reacted with the alcohols in the presence of little concentration of sulfuric acid, that is H2SO4. Okay, H2SO4 ಅನ್ನು react ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? CH3COO C2H5 plus water. Clear? Now, the ester on treating with the base. Okay, when you treat that with the base, such as NaOH, base jodi treat maridre. Okay, this is going to get reacted with the base. NaOH is the base. Clear? CH3COO C2H5 and I base jodi react marid takshana, we are going to get what? C2H5OH. That is also called as what? That is also called as carboxylic acid plus CH3COONA. Clear? Now, reaction with the base. Now, reaction with the base, what is going to happen? CH3COOH, when it will react, we are going to get what? Sodium acetate and water. NaOH jode react madi takshana, idanna matte react madbeku NaOH jode. Okay? Once you get, you are going to react it, we are going to get what? CH3COONA plus H2O. Okay? Very good, Nagesh. In the presence of chlorine can replace the hydrogen atom. One. Yes, very good, Manaswini. Very good, Manaswini and Renuka. Sorry, Renuka and Manaswini. Very good. We have not reached still 50 likes. Fast again 50 likes and Madi Nodana. Let's make it 50 today. Let's make it 50 today. Let's make it 50. Fast agi nodana 50 madana nodi. Yes, addition of oxygen during the reaction. Correct. Next comes reaction with the carbonates and bicarbonates, how it is being done. So reactant with the carbonates and bicarbonates means what? You are going to react both the things by NaCO3 and NaHCO3. This is carbonate and this is bicarbonate. Okay, what you are going to get? Sodium acetate, that is 2CH3COONA and CH3COONA, that is called as sodium acetate. Clear? So both the sodium acetates are going to form. Here the products will be H2O and CO2, but the acetic acid will react with the carbonates also and bicarbonates also. Clear? Carbonates also and bicarbonates also. Clear? Last part of the lesson, that is soaps and detergents. Last part of the chapter, that will be soaps and detergents. Okay then, don't be lazy. We have come last part of the lesson. Be active everyone. I know you people are tired. I know you people are tired, don't worry. So we'll end it now very soon. This is the last topic which we are going to do, and we have reached our target of 50 likes. That's very good. Hi creative ideas, where are we? Where were you actually? Soaps and detergents. Soaps are the cleansing agents of capable of reacting with the water and dislodging the unwanted particles from the clothes or skin. Okay, and the molecules of a soap are molecules of a soap, that is sodium or potassium salts with a long chain carboxylic acid. With what? Long chain carboxylic acid. Clear? And then concentrate at the other end long chain carboxylic acid, that is also called as long non-polar end of the soap molecule is a hydrocarbon chain. It is also called as hydrocarbon chain, which is insoluble in water but soluble in oil. Okay, long non-polar end, long non-polar end is also called as hydrophobic end which is present. ಈಗ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನಪ್ಪ, ನಾನು ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಆಯ್ತಾ. ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾನೆ, ಅವಾಗ ಹೋಗಿ ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನೋಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಇನ್ನೂ ಫೋನ್ ಹಚ್ಚಿಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ. ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಿದೀಯಾ, ಊಟ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆಸ್ಕಿಂಗ್. ಓಕೆ, so concentrate long non-polar end which is also called as hydrophobic. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಕರೀತಾರೆ? hydrophobic long chain hydrocarbons. Clear? So long chain hydrocarbons, that is also called as hydrocarbon chain, which is insoluble. ಇದು soluble ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನೀರಿನಲ್ಲಿ, but it is soluble in oil. It is soluble in the oil. Clear? Next, the other end is also called as short polar end. It is also called as short polar end. So that soap molecule, there is a carboxylic ion, that is which is hydrophilic ಅಂತ ಕರೀತಾರೆ, and it is soluble in the water but it is insoluble in the oil. Okay, it is soluble in the water plus it is not insoluble in the oil. Clear? So like that only they have given how the micelles are formed. How it is formed? Soaps on mixing with the water forms a concentrated solution and it causes a foaming. Okay, simple ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ, ಕಾನ್ಸಂಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಫಾರ್ಮೇಷನ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು. Okay, so ಈಗ hydrophilic. Okay, this hydrophilic which is there, hydrophilic compound, actually it will absorb all the oil components from the hydrophobic. Okay, long chain inidella avella oil contents na observe ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ. hydrophilic compound ಅನ್ನು water in oil particles ಅನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡು ನೀರಿಂದ ಅದು ಹೊರಗಡೆ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್? ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ they should rinse the clothes. We should rinse the clothes. Means what? Whatever the dirt is there, the water will remove that dirt completely. Rinse ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀರು ಏನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಯಿಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್, ಡಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ನೀರಿಂದ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕ್ಲಿಯರಾ? ಎಸ್, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಮಾನಸ್ವಿನಿ, ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Yes, I'll upload all the PDFs, don't worry, I'll upload it today only. Okay, done. So this is also how it's been formed. Clear? Done. Yes, then we have come to the end of the session. Hope so. Yes, Butter, you are very late. I have finished with the carbon and its compounds already. I was actually reminding you. ನಾನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಂದಿಗೆ ರಿಮೈಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೋ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬಟರ್ ಅಂತ. ಬಟ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ಯು ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಎನಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ ನೋ, ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ. Hydrophilic is actually a I'll show you. ಓಕೆ, ಇದು ಹೈಡ್ರೋಫೋಬಿಕ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಚೈನ್ ನಾನ್ ಪೋಲಾರ್ ಕಂಪೌಂಡ್. ಬರೀ ಆಯಿಲ್ ನಷ್ಟೇ ಜಗ್ಗುತ್ತೆ, ನೀರು ಡಿಸಾಲ್ವ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಆಯಿಲ್ ಅಟ್ಟೆ ಡಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಆಯಿಲ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಡಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಫಿಲಿಕ್. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಕಾಲ್ಡ್ ಅಸ್ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಫಿಲಿಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೈಡ್ರೋಫಿಲಿಕ್ ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೀತಾರೆ? ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ವಾಟ್? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದ ವಾಟರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಎನಿ ಆಯಿಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಸ್ or dust particles. Clear? Clear? Done. You are studying Kannada. It's okay, no problem. You can just reverse the class and see it. No problem. You can watch it now also. If free idre ನೀನು watch ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬಹುದು, ರಿವಿಷನ್ ತರ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Clear? ವಿಶಲ್ಯ. Okay, ವಿಶಲ್ಯ, you came late to the class. ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ರಿವರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕಲಿ, ಏನು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, Yashasvi sir, it will come. He will come very soon. Don't worry. I am waiting. We are also waiting for him. So he will come. Then we will also Josh, full Josh. Yes, I will upload session PDF soon. I will upload the session PDF soon. Okay. Okay then. Okay, we will end the class today. So I'll just give you 2 minutes. If you people have any doubts, you can ask me now. I'll give you 2 minutes to think and tell me, so that we will clarify all our doubts today. We will clarify all our doubts today. And if in case you have not marked your attendance, please mark it. Guru Burma, when will be the PDF be uploaded? By morning, I think PDF will be uploaded. Don't worry. I'll save the PDF right now. In front of you only, I'll save the PDF if you want. Okay, I'll save the PDF also. Okay, I'm saving the PDF also already. So this will be uploaded soon. Okay. Thank you so much for attending my session also. Thank you so much for attending. Okay, now if you people have any doubts, please ask me. I'll just give you 2 minutes and then we will end the session. Okay. I'll end the session. If you people have any doubts, please ask me. Enadru doubt idre fast agi keli. We will try to finish the class. So preparatory timetable is already out. You people can go and check it out, that also. You can go and check it out, that also. Okay, in doubt idena, detergents are effective in hard water. Why? So detergents are more effective in the hard water. Why? Because hard water has a low capacity. So for that purpose, easily it will observe all the dirts, all the dirts also it will be observed, and plus all the oil particles also will be observed. Okay, where notes all will be present in the description. Notes will be all present in the description itself. Description only andre if you people type like a more, then you will receive it there. Okay, if you people will receive it more, then you will easily get it. Clear? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ? Understood? Done? You don't have any doubts now again? ಮತ್ತೇನು ಡೌಟ್ ಇದೇನಪ್ಪ? Any doubt? What do you mean by soap? Yes, Manaswini, tell me. Oh, how to write? Oh, yeah, sure. I forgot only. I'll do it soon. Okay, I'll do it very soon. Marathons will be again, and I need to announce her rankings also now. First rank is going to go to Manaswini. I'm so happy that she has answered all the questions till the end of the session. Plus, she has attended from the first. She has attended from 5 o'clock the class and she has ended till I finished the class. She was present in the session and I'm very happy, and please give her a claps right now, everyone. I want everyone to give her a claps to appreciate her for her hard work. She has completely listened to the class. Now she is going to become a pro in chemistry also. So I'm very happy. Please give her a claps fast. I'm giving the claps. Please, you people also need to give the claps so that even she will feel motivated for herself. Okay? Fast, everyone. You have a high Josh. Yes, you have completely high Josh. Ninna Josh yargu illamma. Very good. You have attended a full class for almost, I think, 4.2. Means 4.5 taas neen attend ಮಾಡಿದೀಯಾ. For that purpose, please give everyone the hats off to her. Fast. Everyone needs to have a claps to her. Everyone needs to give a claps to her. Fast. Yes, everyone needs to like the video also. Plus, you people need to make sure you're going to give a claps to Manaswini today because she has attended my class till the end, and I'm very happy for that. Okay then. So, next time we will start with the physics and biology also. Soon we will do that also. Clear? Functions of heart. Okay, functions of heart also will do. Okay. Only this many na. So, don't forget to hit the like button also if you have not marked it still. If you have not marked your attendance, make sure to mark it also. Yes, 95% scoring package for science, for social science, everything will do it. Okay, till then you people concentrate on the studies and study properly, everyone. Don't waste your time in here and there. So, it is very crucial time now for remaining 20 days which we are going to have now. That is a crucial days. So you people need to fully concentrate on your studies to score a good marks in your preparatory exams. Clear? To score a good marks in your preparatory exams. Okay? Okay then. See you everyone. Bye-bye. Good night. See you in the next session. Yes, tomorrow we will be having a classes. It's been already updated in the channel. Please go and check it. Okay? See you. Bye-bye.